Okay. There we go. 10. Hello. Crenopolis. Okay, let's get ourselves back. Scooch. Excellent. And there we go. Please. Lovely. We're live. So, I was... Oh yeah, I was going to bump up Watchmen a little bit, so I've teleported to the wrong place. That's fine. Go back to the outskirts. Ba. Hello, traveler. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, I need to check. Okay, it is still up. The prize from yesterday is still up, and I need to this one up so I can see. Did it work? Perfect. Ah, how are you doing, traveler? Want to see the greatest troll of all time? Check the total level leaderboards. Our buddy Zan. Oh, I think I saw Zan was at the top last night. That's not the leaderboards. Oh, have they changed their name? I think I just saw it. So they haven't joined in the protest thing. Although, admittedly, at this point, we know that the top ones are, is it necessary? But yeah, good old Zan. Yeah, I mean, were people expecting anything different? Zan is the cannonball that doesn't require the cannon to fire. It's it was destined to be. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a shame. It's a shame other people didn't opt out all the way down to myself. But I would require well over 2,500 people to do it. So excellent. I will leave these people to their cats. Hopefully there is fewer people in this next area. That'll work. Lovely. Well, maybe Zan will want to chat with myself later today. It'll be nice to talk to them. I know I didn't collab with them yesterday when they asked, but there was a lot of people that I hadn't spoken to in a while that I missed over the holidays. I just wanted to chill a bit. So maybe I'll get some of the Zan mania a little later. It'd be nice. How are people taking the Zan at the top? Because I did hear some people curious as to, I heard people talking about that they were upset that they hadn't joined in the protest, but really I don't think Zan was worried about the top. Lots of laughs as far as I know. Good. Good. Because for a little while I was thinking, oh, the Brighter Shores community is taking a bit of a turn. But it's nice to know that people are being a bit more lighter on the subject. I don't think they care, to be honest. Well, this is the thing. Zan... It's not Zan's fault that they're in that position now. And I must admit, if I was in their position, enjoy first place for a bit. just enjoy it. You know they'll be back. You know you're not the official #1, but it's nice to see it on the leaderboard. Go. Okay. Okay, got you mute. Have a meeting. Enjoy your meeting as much as a meeting can be enjoyed, I suppose. Thank you, Traveller. It's good to see you. Hoot. Ooh. Oh, it's a poleaxe. It's not gonna be for me. Damn. I swear, game. I swear. Excellent. I am 760. Okay. I'm not going to get to as many levels as yesterday, I don't think. Or not nearly as quickly as yesterday, that's for sure. Oh, that's something I needed to... do. And Done. Okay. Did a few things. Magical. Perfect. That's it. Ba 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 ba. Oh, tea. Lovely, lovely tea. To drink it quick as well. It's so cold. Street hag. I wonder if I start moving on to them. Might be fine, I think, actually. Get the one level, and then we'll head to them. Very close. I don't know how that thing's supposed to work. Somebody was telling me it's the way you can move. There's a better advantage, but I don't think I can quite manage it. Or I'm not very good at it, it's more the point. Well, I don't think I need to do it with these in any case. So this should get to the level, and then we'll try the hags. Bing! Marvelous. Oh, that's. We've still got a while. Okay. Yeah, well, we're heading to the hags. We can take some pizza with us while we go. I don't know, is there... Oh, there's one as I go past, actually. That'll be fine. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Do, do. There we go. Steady! Hello! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I am very well. I could have done the goose in room 2 there. I was there. Oops. I'm good. I am really, really good. I'm doing well. How are you? Have you managed to get any sleep at all? I know you've been struggling. Boom. Here we go. Get the last little bits. Done. Okay. Here we go. What is my... Ooh! My Crenopolis level's doing well. That's good. Excellent. Steady, pretty good. Finally starting to make progress on fixing sleep. Oh, good news. Still sleeping way too little, but I've been managing to stay awake during the day a bit longer than usual. Excellent. Also small progress on the leveling side. Now 2 characters at 20 leatherwork. Oh, so did you get the merchant skills you needed to make it a good deal? Oh, hello, Steady. Woo. You go. Excellent. Actually, these are ranged, aren't they? So let's... Please don't be immune to... No, no, cool. Excellent. Be... I think... Come on. Thank you. Okay, this could be a little bit tough, but we can manage. We can manage. Kels! How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Yes, there's quite a lot of doubloons to be had. The two of us were battling out. I managed to get my doubloons back that I lost from yesterday, so that was good at least. There we go. hiding from a degenerate conversation in another stream. No. Well, yeah, it is Zan. It's... I must admit, I love Zan to bits. I have my moments of being uncomfortable though, but I can't help but like the fella. We'll need to collab sometime, Kels. I don't think that's ever happened between us. Well, no, we were in the same chat, so that's a lie. Okay, never mind. Scrap that. We have been speaking together. But, I don't think we actually ever did. Oh boy, please survive. There we go. It's a little easier to time the potions on these eggs. Steady, taking a bit of a break before jumping into the third one and doing a bit of combat. Next goal after 20 on all skills and 3 characters. Oh! I still don't know how you're managing leveling 3 characters, Steady. I had to take a break just from leveling 1. And even then, I'm not even doing it nearly as intensely as many others. Although I am catching up with Kels. Oh! I've overtaken Kels by 3 levels, but I'm not doing just 1 skill, so... What do you mean? Overall, on overall levels, Kels, don't panic. It's not in cooking. No, not even close in cooking. But if you mean what do I mean about Steady, Steady has been leveling 3 characters and is actually catching up with me with 3 characters. As far as I'm aware, it's 3 characters on 1 account, so logging on to one, leveling it a certain amount, then logging onto another and doing that. I've not heard of anybody else doing that kind of grind. I don't know if... yeah, I don't know if anybody else is attempting that sort of thing. Yeah, it's total level, so there's nothing to worry over. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna need another potion. You're kidding me, game. You're actually kidding me. Okay. Okay, I'm sure I had spare potions, so I shouldn't need to make any more. Please. So that means I must have overtaken King Canadia as well. Oh, way back. I overtook Beardy? Actually, having said that, I've not seen Beardy in a long time. I wonder if they've taken a break from the game. Oh. Travelers within sight as well. Travelers within sight. Steady. Also do need to take breaks every now and then, so but still having fun leveling 3 characters relatively equally. Ah, fudge. I don't actually have them stocked. Okay, we need to make some potions. Do I have the reagents? I must have some of it. I've got 10. So I only need to buy 2. Please tell me I have 12 of the tongue. I don't have any of the tongue left? Oh my goodness, okay. I have to buy it. I'll have to buy it. Steady, also getting a bit of alchemy levels whenever I die. Yeah. I'm finding myself doing the alchemy every now and again when I die. I do need... Excellent. Preparing 1 inventory before returning to combat. I just don't like the potent alchemy. Oh, I see you there. Might do some foraging tonight. Oh, nice. But how's your cooking going? I know the last couple of times I've been on your stream, the cooking was getting to you a little bit by the sounds of it. Like I don't have the I don't know how people manage it. I don't have the stamina for it, Kells. I'm still in awe of everybody. I've not even got a single skill close to 100 yet. It's a little embarrassing, actually. Okay. Go. Top it up. I haven't really done much in foraging either, if I'm honest. I don't know, I just... I don't know what skills I like. So far, it really is the Crenopolis ones. But I didn't do much foraging at all while I was back in Hawkport. I was kind of glad that I didn't need to level it for the Braniff quest either. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, tea's almost finished. And it's such a cold day. I might have to make some more when I do the work run. Go. Ski. Alrighty. Last 4, I think it is. Excellent. Did you get any more fuchsia hats, by the way, with your still there. Thank you, Steady. Was I falling asleep? Ooh. Taking my eye off the ball. Oh, I do like the pineapple groove. Everything you could dream, Kels. There's the advert as well, if you really want. It's not just a pineapple groove. There's the whole Pineapple Tours advert. I did the tour yesterday for someone. I smelt the tour, but I did it terribly. I constantly called the pineapples turnips. So it wasn't... I wasn't employed to be a guide. What can I say? It's not my fault. Back to Crenopolis. Okay, let's perhaps not die to the hags, shall we? Please? Ah, I left my crochet downstairs again. I need to bring that up when I get onto the... work run. I'm gonna do a little Woodkey Poos run. I've heard that you are the cause of another civil war. Twisty says that I'm a warmonger. Oh! Oh, am I? Oh, that would be cool. What did I do? I don't mind. Oh, what did I start? I haven't heard any news on this. I'm assuming you are King Turnip. I don't know. I don't know what my employment status is with Pineapple Tours. I have returned to Crenopolis though. This happened last night. I've returned to Crenopolis. I don't know what that means though. I don't know much, but apparently you betrayed someone. Oh, well, I mean, sometimes I do still keep declaring the North. Who could I have betrayed? Or, I mean, maybe I betrayed Twisty because I kind of flirted a little bit with Sanhai earlier in the Tannery Discord. And maybe Twisty's upset with that? I don't know. I'm such a tease. It could be anything. It could be any number of people. They're probably right. I probably did betray someone. It's difficult being pretty. I'll need to find out. I haven't seen them today, actually. So... maybe I wasn't supposed to do a Pineapple Tour. Alan! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Good to see you. I've changed my name in game, so don't delete me. I am leveling up my friends, and it's nowhere near 200, so I am not in a position to be deleting anyone. So, but do tell me who you are in game, because otherwise... Although I saw you the other day, I waved at you in Bone Right, I spoke to you, and you completely blanked me. That could warrant deletion, Alan. Bone Garage. Okay. Ah, got you. Okay, I will not delete Bone Garage. Alan, our beloved Bone Garage. I was probably AFK, I'm so sorry to be rude. I don't know, I took it to heart. I didn't sleep. I was up till 6 in the morning yesterday because of that. Hello, hero. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow yesterday. I'll consider it, Alan. I've taken the request for forgiveness on board. I will probably forget about it, at which point you are pretty much forgiven anyway. So. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. That actually gets 5 pages for me to read out of people as well, from Sherlock Holmes. Thank you, Alan. And enjoy what few emotes I do have. The hysteric turnip is a particular favourite right now. But I prefer my favourite's the too cool turnip. Too cool for me. Yeah, hysteric. That was made by Rico last year. He actually made that emote for me, and I haven't seen Rico in such a long time. I hope they're okay. Normally they chat to me in other media as well, but I haven't seen them. I hope they're well. You're dying trying not to laugh at work. At the too cool for me turnip. Or the way I've had Alan begging for my forgiveness. The wicked child. You will know what you did before the day is through. Oh, I went and checked some of those minis from that new game I got. A few of them got damaged in transport. Oh, steady. Shoot. Do they send out replacements? Can you get them replaced? You know, I follow the followers. It makes it super easy to raid them when I'm done stream. Oh, it was, I must admit, I just found your page very interesting, Hero, last night. Yeah. I'm glad. Were you enjoying the game? As I understood it, you kind of just started the game. Were you liking it? Or are you liking it? Not were you liking it. Be a better question. Because I do like to ask the people who are new to the game if they think they're going to stick with it. Because it's always nice to know. The community has been brilliant. And it's nice to see if it grows more. I'd like to encourage it if I can. What little influence I have in doing so. So, you were a good pick. And you were very chatty, which is always fun as well. Okay, I got an email from someone whose name in Outlook was Grilled Cheesus. And the new guy responded, "Good afternoon, Mr. Jesus." Oh, I would give up, Kels. I would be in fits. Even if I was in call with Mr. Jesus, if I had to say hello, Mr. Jesus. Good afternoon, Mr. Jesus. We've taken your request on board for extra crackers. Oh, brilliant. Steady waiting for responses at the moment, but at least it seems to be that they are willing to honor those based in comments on Kickstarter page. Oh, so you're not the only one then. Oh, Bone Garage. I didn't check my health. I promise that death wasn't deliberate to try and get away from you, Alan. I wasn't paying attention. But man, as far as getaways are concerned, you've got to admit that was pretty flashy on my part. My lord, my king, I come seeking forgiveness from the Almighty. Why am I king? What's going on? Why am I King Turnip? What's happened? I don't understand where this king title's coming from. Hero, I'm liking it. Yes, I grew up with Runecraft Classic, the first one, not Runecraft 2. I just have over 1,500 games. Yeah, my game library is ridiculously huge. I've been playing a lot of this though. I've taken to playing the other games kind of off stream right now. I do tend to mix between games, but you know, the fun of the Brighter Shores community is one that I'm enjoying right now, so I just kind of want to join in, and I feel like if I can offer some support, I really want to, because they've been really nice to me. So it's fun. Tap tap on your way back. Pineapple, oh, look up at the city. Oh, say it's so pretty, so pretty. Look at your tools now. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Steady. What is the pot? Oh, it's 152. You know, I might as well throw in one. See if I can nab it. Oh, I roll 69 an awful lot. I noticed that in Naroda's stream as well. I think Patchy knows I'm a little bit of a devil. Oh, Hero, you don't get to... Okay, I can't remember how you gift somebody or how you tip somebody. I don't think you can tip somebody else, though, can you? Is there no way I can just... Does Hero just have to wait for doubloons? I'm sorry, I don't know Patchy all too well, Hero, but I know that if you're on this channel for a time, you will get doubloons to play with. So... Hello. I see you. Is this Come Hither or is this Tickle Tickle? I'll assume that was Tickle Tickle, Alan, or... My time awaiting your return is only mere punishment for my wrongdoings. Alan, I hope this isn't taking away from your grind. Like, are you actually racing for a position? 'Tis only a brighter day when vast in your presence. Your writing is top-notch, I must admit. I'm gonna die again. Why can I not kill these hags anymore? I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Twice. What on earth is going on? I swear, sometimes this game. No, my lord. No. Okay, I've watched you die twice now. I am bad luck. You might just be. You are forgiven. I think it's a rather cruel punishment if somebody wrongs you to just die in front of them a couple of times. So I think I've given you enough nightmares as punishment. Okay. Right, let's try these hags again. I admittedly wasn't paying too much attention again, but jeez. I wasn't killing for them that fast. It could be me. Well, Alan was more present. It would stand to reason there might be a little bit of ill luck. Perhaps I'm being punished for being so harsh upon them. They were AFK whilst I was in the Bone Right. Being miserable, I must admit as well. I did not like Bone Right at all. Okay. Please don't die. The Grim Reaper is with me, surely. Why am I waiting like 12 years to hit them as well? Is this lag or what is going on? Seems so strange. Currently 8th on leaders for Bone Right. Oh, cool! You're in the top 10. Nice. Were you still managing to play while you were on your little break, Alan? Just curiosity, or did you lose a few places from having to be away? Going to assume this person banned from Twitch, so congrats, you're now unknown. W. It can also be, I mean, it does happen quite a lot where people just thin out who they're following a little bit as well, Hero. It happens. It happens a lot. We all have those moments where your follower count drops a little bit. No, I was doing all passes. I maintained from doing the Bone Right passes 24 hours, but lost gatherer position. Oh. Well, you didn't lose it to me. That's for sure. This is ridiculous. 2 potions per hag. It wasn't this difficult moments ago. This is really strange. See, this seems to be a bit better. The swings are coming in at a good rightly speed. Oh no, it's slowed down again. This is actually ridiculously laggy. Is this normal? Or do they stun you with their spell or something? Seems so bizarre. Hero, I mean, yes, but since I follow followers, it's easy for me to go and unfollow when they vanish from the community list in the creator dashboard. And when that challenge says this channel is currently available due to violation of Twitch's community guidelines or terms of service, then I'm pretty sure Twitch banned them. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that does make sense. Brown cowhide. Always like a freebie. Come on. Okay. So, Hero, if you want to check your stash, just type in exclamation stash. And it'll tell you how much you have. You just spent 1 that you'd earned. Yeah. Oh, congratulations, I didn't win. But there's quite a lot of Brighter Shore streamers that play with Patchy. So if you hang out even in their streams, if you're lurking or something like that, you'll gain the doubloons you need. I can't remember what the role was. Let me check. Did I type that wrong? Oh, I can check this thing. I type in, I thought it was info. Ah, forgotten how to check. Oh, it's PP info, okay. So you have to roll a 31. And I think it's out of 100. So it's like a D100 sort of thing. Affair. Oh my goodness. These hags. That's a bit better. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it's a 1% chance. You are playing with the house, so I can roll to win the pot as well, but it's me who stakes the initial pot, and then anything that people subsequently bid gets added to said pot. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, killed them just in time. That's good, but the Grim Reaper died. These hags are giving us a run for our money. This is so scary. Oh, yeah, steady. You have to wait. But it's another numbers go up game, so it's actually quite fun alongside Brighter Shores. Goodness, 73. Jeez, Hag, give me a chance. I'm gonna have to go make some more potions. This is madness. I don't want to go back to the saber-toothed tigers though. I've had my fill of them. Let me give it a go. Nothing for me. Oh, well. Come on. Excellent. Ba, 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 da, da. %, cost 2 to play for a chance of winning 160. Safer not to play in the end, since the time you roll 100 times you only net 40 doubloons. It's the last one and each number is different. Yeah, it's you want to time it, so you're better to just play once or twice and see if you luck out instead of bidding more than what you can gain. Which is what I did in someone else's stream. You got like 200 odds, so it's like any other typical gambling mechanic. The odds are not in your favor. It's just that one lucky hit. And as Alan says, safe isn't fun. But no, everybody is very much aware that if you just leave Patchy to go, you'll probably get quite a bit in the end. My stash is currently not too unsubstantial, but I was streaming a lot with Olerin in the past, who was creating Patchy, so I had like 700 odd to start with. I gave 200 away pretty much yesterday. But I got that 200 back today in Naroda's stream, so... It's a little bit of side hustling fun. Right. I do have pages to read at some point as well, because of Alan's sub. I'm better to do the reading on doing the raids, though, rather than this, because this just brings me nearly to death. Read me a page! I absolutely will read you a page. What I'll do is, I'm running out of healing potions, so I might head to the raids for a little bit. You've actually got 5 pages, Alan. A sub gets you 5 pages. It's not just 1. So you have a lot of pages I should be reading. It is Sherlock Holmes now, though. It's no longer 1984, so bear that in mind. But let's have a few ready poos. Because if I leave it too long, the stack of pages can get very high indeed. And I will have to do the work run very, very shortly as well. So I will be disappearing for a few minutes. But if Wash is cozy on his chair, he will look after you all. He's a very good dog. Very, very good boy. Ah, steady. Thank you for stacking the page. Just bear in mind I will be disappearing for a few moments, but I'll probably be streaming late. What am I saying? I'll be here a while. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Oh, did I not? No. There we go. So I'll do a raid, I will read a page, and then I will have to start defrosting the car. Oh, joy. So, we're reading Sherlock Holmes. It's a study in Scarlet. I can't remember if we started a new chapter or not. No, we're not. Oh yes, Sherlock was interviewing the constable that had investigated the crime scene, where there was a body and a ring fell off of them, and the German word for revenge was written upon the wall. I want to know why the description for those guys is unshaven. Is that these guys? Oh yeah! I mean, they have got beards. And maybe they're naturally bald. They don't shave their head. So, Sherlock Holmes. Remember, this is written in the viewpoint of Watson. Leaning back in the cab, this amateur bloodhound crawled away like a lark while I meditated upon the many-sidedness of the human mind. It was a closure. We're moving on to chapter 5. Well, thank you. That's the beauty and horror of freaking Kindle. I'm finding the pages breakdown of this app. Absolute nightmare. Okay. Scam. That's it. That's your page, Alan. Oh, suppose I could read you the next one. There we go. So, Chapter 5. Our advertisement brings a visitor. Our morning's exertions had been too much for my weak health, and I was tired out in the afternoon. After Holmes' departure for the concert, I lay down upon the sofa and endeavoured to get a couple of hours' sleep. It was a useless attempt. My mind had been too much excited by all that had occurred, and the strangest fancies and surmises crowded into it. Every time that I closed my eyes, I saw before me the distorted, baboon-like countenance of the murdered man. So sinister was the impression which that face had produced upon me that I found it difficult to feel anything but gratitude for him who had removed its owner from the world. If ever human features bespoke vice of the most malignant type, they were certainly those of Enoch J. Drebber of Cleveland. Still, I recognized that justice must be done, and that the depravity of the victim was no condonement in the eyes of the law. The more that I thought of it, the more extraordinary did my companion's hypothesis that the man had been poisoned appear. I remembered how he had sniffed his lips and had no doubt that he had detected something which had given rise to the idea. Then, again, if no poison, what had caused the man's death? Since there was neither wound nor marks or strangulation. But on the other hand, whose blood was that which lay so thickly upon the floor? There were no signs of a struggle, nor had the victim any weapon with which he might have wounded an antagonist. As long as all these questions were unsolved, I felt that sleep would be no easy matter, either for Holmes or myself. His quiet, self-confident manner convinced me that he had already formed a theory which explained all the facts, though what it was I could not for an instant conjecture. He was very late in returning, so late that I knew that the concert could not have detailed him all the time. Dinner was on the table before he appeared. "It was magnificent," said Sherlock as he took his seat. "Do you remember what Darwin says about music? He claims that the power of producing and appreciating it exists among the human race long before the power of speech has arrived. Perhaps that is why we are so subtly influenced by it. There are vague memories in our souls of those misty centuries when the world was in its childhood." "That's a rather broad idea," I remarked. "One's ideas must be broad as nature if they are to interpret nature," answered Sherlock. "What's the matter? You're not looking quite yourself. This Brixton Road affair has upset you?" "To tell you the truth, it has," said I. "I ought to be more case-hardened after my Afghan experiences. I saw my own comrades hacked to pieces at my wand without losing my nerve." "I can understand," said Sherlock. "There's a mystery about this which stimulates the imagination. Where there is no imagination, there is no horror. Have you seen the evening paper?" "No," I exclaimed. "It gives a fairly good account of the affair. It does not mention the fact that when the man was raised up, a woman's wedding ring fell upon the floor. It is just as well it does not." "Why?" asked I. "Look at this advertisement," Sherlock answered. "I had one sent to every paper this morning immediately after the affair." Lovely. Thank you, Jan. That was actually 2 pages we got there, so we've got 4 left. So I'm going to finish off this little raid, then I will put on a passive while I do the work run. I won't be away for long, it's usually about 20 minutes. And I shall return. Oh, hello, Jaywalker. Hello, hello. When I get back, I need to be down there by 1/2 the hour, and then it's about 5 minutes for me to return, so I might need to make a cup of tea as well, though. It is extremely cold weather right now, and a hot drink will do me good, so I might be a little bit. You can always groove down to some pineapple music. Okay, we'll do the Ratman grunt while Minus 27 degrees Celsius there. Oh, you are definitely colder than I. It's just the sudden jump which has caught me off guard. We were at 10 Celsius only 2 days ago, and it dropped to minus 3 Celsius yesterday, and now it's dropped to minus 8 Celsius now. So it's just the sudden drop off which is catching me off guard a little bit. But you know, that's Scottish weather for you. So, oh, Kels, congratulations! Nice, very nice. Well done. What I'll do is, before I'll go, we'll start up the next patchy picks, shall we? So, you. I'll put the bid at 1 for Hero because their stash is kind of low, and we'll start it off at 20, shall we? I'll pop in 20 of my own. $90 is the target, everybody. You only have to pay 1 doubloon for an entry, so Hero, you'll have your chance to play. I will bid you all farewell for a moment, and I shall return. Oh, I'll pop Wash in camera's view, and that way you can see the cozy little boy to look after you all while we're gone. And I'll be right back. Oh, the cozy boy. I realise it's a terrible camera. I need to get a new camera, but there's Washy. He'll look after you all. Change the channel to Wash Plays Games. Back in a rolling moment. Good boy. Look after them. Good job, Boshi. Thank you. Ever the professional. Okay. Got my tea. I got some chocolate. I'm ready. Oh boy. I hope everyone's okay. How are you all doing? Let me get settled in. I noticed there's like a little error loading the alert box. Yeah. We do not need my face that big. There. Well, when I got back, got hit with an ad. I don't think I had adverts on. Washwood's the best host. I know. Can I give him a bet? Yes, absolutely. He's purring away. He's more of a cat than he is a dog. He's absolutely an angel. I don't want to... That's why I'm not hearing anything. Headphones. Makes sense. Okay. The alert box isn't working. Why? Pet the cat. Tap, tap on your way back. The back of city. So pretty. So pretty. Look at tools now. How do I...
Hi.
Yeah, I don't need that. I need to know how to reset it. Sorry, I'm just double checking my alerts why it's come up with that ghosty thing. I noticed it when I was looking back on the stream. Chest.
Hi.
Oh, now it's doubled up. Oh, I must have... Ah! Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, you're gonna get more Kirby screams. I just love Kirby.
Hi.
That's it. Okay. I think I fixed it. There. Oh, sorry. Pug sounds. I think they're more like pigs. Yeah, they kind of are a little piggy. Noticed a lot of streamers have 3 minutes of ads. It turns off pre-rolls, with the exception of the first one when the stream starts, and your revenue increases to 55% instead of 30. Oh right, I've never really and of course, now that I'm working hard past me. Oh no! Oh, the sound was doubled because I had the I had the Streamlabs page up. It should be fine now. I captured desktop sound because it's easier when we're in other chats and such as well. Ah, okay. How is Patchy? Are they still going, or do I need to start again? Did somebody win it? Oh no. Okay. Oh, well, play one. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. So I can stop this. We will drop this off. And I was fighting hags. We did get a level. We were fighting hags, but I actually do still have 4 pages to read off. So we might just do a couple of raids. See how we get on from that as well. I did try to get a page counter, but it had to be a manual ticking thing, and I couldn't get a way to have it work smoothly without a lot of fumbling, and I find I'm doing a lot of fumbling when I'm reading enough as it is. I promise I'm being honest with you all as best as I can. And I must admit, 9 times out of 10 I'm over-reading the pages anyway, so lovely. But it's good to see you, Crimson. I'm sorry to hear about the leaderboard change. That's the problem with work, though, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Let me know if you need more woodcutting assistance. I quite enjoyed that. I don't know if I actually help or hinder, but you never know. Okay. Kindle. Lovely. So, Sherlock Holmes has just returned. You're just going to cut solo. That's fair. That's fair. I know I'm not the best. So, Sherlock has returned from the theatre piece. Evening paper, advertisement. There we go. So they're looking at the evening paper. Sherlock threw the paper across to me, and I glanced at the place indicated. It was the first announcement in the Found column. In Brixton Road this morning, it ran. A plain gold wedding ring found in the roadway between the White Hart Tavern and Holland Grove. Apply Dr. Watson, 221B, Baker Street, between 8 and 9 this evening. Excuse me using your name, Sherlock said. If I used my own, some of these dunderheads would recognize it, and want to meddle in the affair. That's all right, I answered, but supposing anyone applies? I have no ring. Oh, yes you have, said Sherlock, handing me one. This will do very well. It is almost a facsimile. And who do you expect will answer this advertisement, I asked. Why, the man in the brown coat, our florid friend with the square toes. If he does not come himself, he will send an accomplice. Would we not consider it as too dangerous? Not at all, said Sherlock. If my view of the case is correct, and I have every reason to believe that it is, this man would rather risk anything than lose the ring. According to my notion, he dropped it while stooping over Drebber's body, and did not miss it at the time. Having leaving the house, he discovered his loss and hurried back, but found the police already in possession, owing to his own folly in leaving the candle burning. He had to pretend to be drunk in order to allay the suspicions which might have been aroused by his appearance at the gate. Now put yourself in that man's place. On thinking the matter over, it must have occurred to him that it was possible that he had lost the ring in the road after leaving the house. What would he do then? He would eagerly look out for the evening papers in the hope of seeing it amongst the articles found. His eye, of course, would light up on this. He would be overjoyed. Why should he fear a trap? There would be no reason in his eyes why the finding of the ring should be connected with the murder. He would come. He will come. You shall see him within an hour. And then? I asked. Oh, you can leave me to deal with him then. Have you any arms? Asked Sherlock. I have my old service revolver and a few cartridges. Sherlock continued. You had better clean it out and load it. He will be a desperate man, and though I shall take him unawares, it is as well to be ready for anything. I went to my bedroom and followed his advice. When I returned with the pistol, the table had been cleared, and Holmes was engaged in his favourite occupation of scraping upon his violin. The plot thickens, Sherlock said as I entered. I have just had an answer to my American telegram. My view of the case is the correct one. And that is? I asked eagerly. My fiddle would be the better for new strings, he remarked. Put your pistol in your pocket. When the fellow comes, speak to him in an ordinary way. Leave the rest to me. Don't frighten him by looking at him too hard. It's 8 o'clock now, I said, glancing at my watch. Yes. He will probably be here in a few minutes. Open the door slightly. That will do. Now put the key on the inside. Thank you. This is a queer old book I picked up at a stall yesterday. De Jure Intelligentes, published in Latin in Liege, in the Lowlands in 1642. Charles's head was still firm on his shoulders when this little brown-backed volume was struck off. Who is the printer? I asked. Philip de Croix, whoever he may have been. On the flyleaf, in very faded ink, is written Ex Libris Guillaume White. I wonder who William White was. Some pragmatical 17th century lawyer, I suppose. His writing has a legal twist about it. Here comes our man now, I think. As Sherlock spoke, there was a sharp ring at the bell. Sherlock Holmes rose softly and moved his chair in the direction of the door. We heard the servant pass along the hall, and the sharp click of the latch as she opened it. Does Dr. Watson live here? Asked a clear but rather harsh voice. We could not hear the servant's reply, but the door closed, and someone began to ascend the stairs. The footfall was an uncertain and shuffling one. A look of surprise passed over the face of my companion as he listened to it. It came slowly along the passage, and there was a feeble tap at the door. "Come in," I cried. Lovely. Beautiful. I must admit, Sherlock Holmes was a good pick. Quite liking this one. It's a little bit of a test of reading as well, though. I must admit, it is a little trickier to read. I think Kilo Joel was quite right yesterday. It's a little bit of a dated English that makes it just that little bit trickier. It's quite fun. Boop, 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 boop. I do apologize. I'm going to eat some chocolate. Lovely. Oh, heaven. I do love chocolate. Okay. I need to make some more potions. A classic. Yes. And one that I cannot believe I have never read before. Although crime fiction is not my go-to genre for reading, I must admit. It is rather fun though. Although I don't know why it's not my go-to, because I like reading Terry Pratchett. My favourite one is the watch ones, the crime ones in Terry Pratchett's books, so they do. You said you wanted a public domain book, it was my first thought. It's a good thought. Well picked. I wasn't sure where to start, but when I actually started looking up, apparently it's good to read it canonically and in order. Apparently they're all good books, and it's, well, the meeting of the two men is in A Study in Scarlet, so you really do want to read that one. Chronically makes sense because, yeah, you can see the whole and they were roommates develops. Yeah. I must admit, I didn't really know how the story went, but it does coincide with a lot of the Sherlock Holmes. I mean, this is the thing, I've never read Sherlock Holmes, but it's impossible to have not seen Sherlock Holmes. I have seen it in plays. Admittedly, A Study in Scarlet has never been what I saw in the theatre, but I have seen them play out the meeting of Sherlock Holmes and Watson many times. Can you not deposit the... Oh, you can't deposit them for making fudge. Okay, well... we'll make it and carry on, I suppose. So, well, it is again time for me to head off now. Thanks for stream, and depending on how sleep goes, I might be back towards the tail end of the stream. Otherwise, see you in the next one. You know me, Steady. I will probably be up for quite some time. Probably not as late as yesterday. Hopefully not 6 in the morning this time around. But we'll see. I've said that how many times before in the past? So, have pleasant sleeps. I hope you rest well. I know it's been tricky lately, so good sleep. Hero, my mum was super into Sherlock, and I did like The Great Mouse Detective. The Great Mouse Detective is lovely. It's lovely. I don't think there's anybody who would disagree with you there, Hero. Why would you need to deposit them? I just wanted to make a full inventory of them because I need more than 12. So I was going to deposit 12, grab more ingredients and do 24. Because I hate this machine. I really dislike this machine. And facing it twice just feels a little bit worse than facing it once. Then drop them. Oh, yes, of course. I will remember that for next time, Crimson. Thank you. I was somebody who used to do the whole drop thing millions of times over. I don't know why I suddenly stopped. I will definitely do that next time. Baka. What's baka? Tell me what it means. Is that like idiot or fool or Dope. Remember, I'm very, very new to my anime. Although, actually, I've not watched anything anime in a little while. But, well, largely because I did the Lord of the Rings trilogy over the New Year, so that was a lot of our screen time. Oh, it was so good to watch it all again. And it's nice to set it for our anniversary because it's good for... It keeps it to once a year, which I think is just about the right amount of time to space Lord of the Rings out, to not get too bored of it. Don't want to ruin it for yourselves or anything. Exactly, fool idiot. I'm always glad to fill a role. There we go. Okay. Here we go. There's too much chocolate still left in this house. But sometimes you just want it. Ah. Heaven. Delicious. Filthy little chocolatey loving boy. No, you can't have chocolate. Making his little puggy noises there. It's rarely written in kanji, but when it is, it's horse deer. And that means like, oh well, that just means an idiot? Or it's just a stupid thing, a foolish thing? Doesn't make sense? Okay. Well, I will... I guess. I'm a horse deer. Yes, dear. That sounds like what... what it's the feeling that goes with it. It sounds like how it feels. Mm-hmm. Yes, dear. Horse deer. Idiot. But sugar plum, sweetums. I'm so good, I promise. To be honest, I don't think I dare do anything like the whole Sweetums or Babe or anything like that to try and calm down a situation. It feels like I'd be inviting death if I did such a thing. It'd be so dangerous. I might actually get a level of alchemy out of this. What I might do is do the drop and get more and do a full inventory this time around, because then it means I just don't have to come back, because I think these hags, like, I'm just using a ton of these potions, so I might as well make a good collection. Hero, I love how my wife was like, I don't mind it when people say yes dear. So I did, and she looked at me dead ass and was like, Yeah. Not when you do it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Laura and I, our roles are very much reversed. I am definitely... she is definitely the shining knight in armor. I am the damsel in distress. 100%. It is... It's roles that work for both of us. But it means I don't get away with saying any cutesy things to get around her or anything like that. And she will mansplain things to me instead and that sort of thing. It's quite beautiful. I love it. It's very romantic between us. And it's very sweet. But it means that kind of cutesy nickname is fired my way more often. And I like it. I do. I'm the pampered one. Ah, it's wonderful. It's why I have all these cozy clothes and all these teddy Pokemon and toys and stuff that are around me are definitely mostly mine. Big fluffy coo hide over the seat as well. Hero, I'm 5'2". I am not able to be the knight. Oh no, I'm definitely twice her size. I'm huge compared to her. My brothers are bigger than me still, but no, I am absolutely huge compared to her. But she is capable of being scary where I am not. She's also capable of swearing, which I'm in awe of. I cannot swear like she can. I wish I could turn the air blue. It's okay. Howard has a 3-level lead in carpentry, but I have a 33-level lead in woodcutting. I should pull ahead of long term. Yeah, because you should be able to get the juicier wood before they do. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Oops. Please don't go out. Oh, we got the alchemy level. 52. 764. That's not bad. I've done 6 levels already today. I'm not gonna... Hero, yeah, but the thing is that women scare men. No! Weirdly enough, I have always hung around women more, and therefore I've never been scared of women. And I'm not scared of Laura in any way. It's not like that kind of relationship at all. Like, I don't get those moments where I think I've done wrong and I have to hide from her or anything like that. I don't get that sort of thing at all. I think, like, if I'm quite a flowery gentleman. I think I'm very feminine in my demeanor, so I don't get that at all. It also means 100% most of the women in my life have always been friends. To the point where I never even got the friend zone thing, because my assumption always was that I was friends with the majority of women in my life. Anyway. I had a bizarre blindness to the world around me, even amongst those women, where they wondered why I never made any kind of advance on them. I never got friend zoned by them. I think technically I put them in a friend zone where I was just like, oh, these are just my friends. So a lot of my early days of being a late bloomer sort of thing was just because I had no idea that it takes a while to discover who you are, and it took me a little longer than most as well, even on top of that. So it was always hilarious. Led for some very interesting rumors to spread around as well. People scare people. Man or woman has nothing to do with it. Well, yeah, there's that as well. Especially if you really like someone. The fear comes out of scaring them away. I don't know if it's so much that you're scared of them. You're just scared of losing them, I suppose. What similarities there? Curious about the culture difference. Culture in Scotland has always been very welcoming to most walks of life. Scotland is very laid back. You've got people very vocal about their opinions on things, don't get me wrong. It's like any other country in the world where that does happen. But generally, in my experience, Scotland is just very... Actually, it's not so much it's very accepting of it. Scotland just doesn't care. It's more like that. It's like if you come up to them and you say whatever your identity for yourself is to someone, you say it in their face, they'll just say, "Aye, okay, no one cares." That's it. That's the worst you'll get. Which is the best way the Scots could accept anything, is just to blindly not care about it. Took me a while to learn I was ace. It takes us a while to learn anything about ourselves. Like, the rumors always spread around it. I mean, they still do to this day. People say, he must be gay. But I've always been attracted to women. I just, I'm a bit love blind at the same time, where I just didn't notice any returning affection. That was all. And weirdly, I'm quite happy alone. So I never really fussed about it too much. Saying that though, Laura and I have been together for 10 years now. This was our 10-year anniversary that we just passed by, so it was lovely. And we have our baby boy, our little pug, our washy boy. I see the gay rumors. Yes, I was curious if people just assumed. I don't think anybody ever assumed. Actually, yeah, no, I've had a few people that assumed I must have been or am. It never really bothered me though. I usually took it as a compliment. The gay community are usually very, especially the male gay community, tend to be very well-kept men. Rather pretty. I'm all for male beauty and stuff like that, so I took it as a compliment. I mean, like, I'd see half of those guys like, wow, geez, I wish I looked like them. They're gorgeous. I've noticed there's a pretty big LGBT community in Brighter Shores. I think it's Brighter Shores has attracted a very friendly community overall, and it just seems to be very comfortable whomever you are. It's another one of those ideas where a lot of people I met in the game they don't mind. They really don't care, and I actually prefer that kind of outlook on it. Sometimes you just don't need an opinion this way or that, so it's nice when there's none. I think that's actually kind of the most welcoming acceptance you can get, when it's not even noticed. I think this is actually the first time I've spoken about it in the entire time I've been streaming Brighter Shores as well. I don't think it's ever come up until now. It's just so casual. It's lovely. Today is my parents' 44th anniversary. Oh, congratulations, Crimson's parents. 44 years, wow. Sometimes I wonder if I'll even live to 44 years. Oh, so unhealthy am I. Okay, almost through these. It is better to do a whole inventory at once, though. This was much better. You actually get a chance to get into the rhythm of it all. Still don't like it, though. Still don't like it. Crimson, for the longest time, I wasn't sure if it was okay to say I was NB. Oh, NB, yeah. Yeah. Yes, hero. NB as in the letters NB. NB. Yeah, I usually tell people I definitely still go by he, him, male, but I don't actually mind if people call me they or she or anything that they want to call me, to be honest. I'm quite happy with anything. I would like the person talking to me to be comfortable. So whatever they want to call me, if it makes them comfortable, go with that, because I'm not uncomfortable with any of the words. And I don't want to drag them out in a means that's insulting to others, or push myself in a direction that might be insulting for others, because I don't actually take it on board. So I am... I am me. And I don't mind what anybody wants to consider of that. You still are they in my mind. I mean, I've always naturally said they before I've said he or she. That might be actually very Scottish, though. If I think on it, looking back, it's very common Scottish parlance to just address anybody as they. Not because we're taking gender into consideration, but just that it becomes part of your speech, and it's very lazy, and that's how we naturally talk. Maybe that's why a lot of people get on quite well in Scotland and feel quite comfortable here, because there is no implication or assumption in that regard. It still happens, don't get me wrong. Or if you're talking about anybody in particular, like say a person of history, you would address them as their gender. But that's kind of the extent of it, really. Any kind of upset that I felt that I might have had from the people around me in the past, when I've always looked back upon it, that upset was created by myself as well. The further and further back in my life I go, considering the people that I've interacted through school, my adult life and working life in particular as well, I've realized that any discomfort that I had in any of those areas was actually created by myself. And nobody really was making me uncomfortable at all. But I'm constantly thinking harsh on myself, so that's why. So I went a long time kind of hiding my more feminine side. I've said this before on stream, I definitely know I have, but I did used to hide that my favorite color was pink. For a long time. I used to hide that. I used to tell everybody it was green, which I must admit is my second favorite color, so I wasn't completely lying. I do really like the color green, but it's pink throughout my life. generally understand biological gender is different from identity, though medically speaking it's kind of important to know biological gender. There's chemical differences when medicine is required. You're thinking of sex and gender, sex is biologically property. Yeah, this is a weird thing. The medical part comes up quite a bit, and from most I've spoken to, the majority don't mind how doctors approach. It's usually just a few that comment on how doctors approach their patients. I must admit, for doctors it's very important, especially for dosage and reasons that, and people don't usually have issues with that. I don't really mind how anybody wants to call themselves at all. Largely on the same value that I don't mind what people call me. I'm just happy with people being comfortable around me, and I will try my best. I have slipped up here and there. I've had some people ask me to address them with something other, and all I can do is apologize, and I do try my best. Sometimes it's tricky, sometimes it's difficult. But I do try. I do try. Oh, that was close. These hags, they do give you a run for your money. They really do. I hope I'm not the only one. My favorite color is teal, hence why my emotes are a teal cat. Okay, love it. You nod. Though sex is generally more tied to a different concept in communication, which is more tied to imminency, opposite to what equipment. Grew up when the government forms use gender as equipment still. Oh, like referring to your car as a she, or things like that. You know, I must admit, I do call my car a boy. I've named it Marvin. I called it a boy. It's technically named after the robot from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. So I do have to admit that. I've given my car a gender. I do refer to it as he. And when I get tires changed, I do say I'm changing his shoes. But it's an electric car, so it's size. You know, when it sets low speeds, it goes, which is what Marvin did in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Brain the size of a universe. I get you just think the language around it is evolving over time, as language tends to do. Yeah, it's another evolution in language. A lot of people are upset, you know. People don't want it to change or don't like it changing, which I do appreciate at some level as well. For something to change, it needs to have a little bit of pushback to actually help it in its direction. Because it does give it direction. People think about it harder if there's somebody objecting to your opinion. Otherwise, you just leave it as matter of fact and you don't think anything more of it. To a point where you don't even understand what you were aiming for yourself. Those huge hits that hags sometimes do are absolutely testicle busting. Stuttering to say balls there. So I wouldn't tell those people to go away either. I actually appreciate the discourse because it does lead to more interesting thoughts on it. At the car comment, not what I was going for. I was trying to have a conversation while maintaining the safe space, but yeah. Well, it has come up though. The giving a inanimate object a gender as well was up for discussion for quite a while, if I remember correctly. And I kept calling my car a boy. I was too comfortable in it. The car has an identity to me now, and I can't get rid of it. I've ingrained it in myself. Nothing wrong with that. Nobody expects anyone to get it right away. What matters is that people are making an effort. That's the good point of it. People are making an effort of it. You're going to get those that just don't want to, and you know what? That's fine. They'll find themselves left a bit behind, though, or only finding comfort in the similarly minded, which in evidence of history has always dwindled. That number always gets smaller more rapidly. It's standard fare, as they would say. That's how change moves. Oh boy. I'm gonna get killed again by this hag. How do they hit so damn hard? Damn. This one might end up being a double potion. Oh no, get away with it. What's really annoying is they dropped me a nice rare two-handed weapon, but it was for a guardian. I could not use it. Boo. Come on. Give me something tasty. Give me something tasty. Apart from death. Oh my goodness. This thing has not hit lower than 50. And again. How? It's madness. Come on, don't die. I cannot believe it. Oh my goodness me. Crenopolis, the combat is just, it's brutal. It's felt like that all the way since level 1. Hero, anywho, not certain what sort of internet tone filters are coming across. I generally am neutral. I like to see myself as a secret truth, but it comes across as agitative, combative. Thank you for sharing your thoughts, Crimson. I usually bear a similar approach. I had a good discussion with, let me get their name right, Zohan, yesterday. I hope I remembered that rightly. Over the leaderboards stuff as well, over different opinions of the leaderboards, which I tend to play devil's advocate in most arguments. I'll stand up for those that aren't in the room, but I've never been able to stand up for the people that like the opt-out option, because I've never really knew their opinions on the matter. I got to find out a few. But no, I do like to just find out what people think. It usually means I'm a bit of a sit-on-the-fencer kind of attitude. I don't sway one way or the other. But I just like to know how people feel. I usually like to talk about that. I missed it. How did you die? Oh, to the hags again. It's about the 5th time I've died to the hags. It's awful. They don't strike you as many times, but they do strike very, very hard when they do. So although this one is letting the team down a little bit. But typically they've been hitting me for like 60, 70 damage. Like there, 73. But the last one never had a hit below 50. It was brutal. It was awful. I just need them to drop a better weapon. Actually, some nice armor would be good as well. Drops definitely slow down at the higher levels. I've not played Patchy for a bit. Here we go. What would I get? Oh, rolled 100. You'd never roll 100 if it needed 100. Go. I just need to watch a little bit, a few higher levels than detective, and I'll go back to the detective merchant. I just don't want to get too far away from watching for when we do roll around into the next den and such. Go. Hero Contrarian takes the opposite view, aka Devil's Advocate. Yes, it's honestly the better way to find truth, since others will generally, more often than not go to arms to defend their view, and love proving to others how wrong they are. Oh, I'm dead again. I wasn't paying attention. That one was my bad. I was not paying attention. Yeah, it's why I like to play Devil's Advocate quite a bit. I don't often get called out as contrarian because it is possible to be Devil's Advocate and still let people know that you agree with them. It's still possible to do both. You don't have to be contrarian whilst making motions towards the opposite views of whomever you're talking to, whilst actually agreeing with their points. So I wouldn't want to use contrarian directly, because it's not what I set out to do. But yeah, it is one of the better ways to learn more from people. Contrarian just has a more negative feel to it, but it's weird. Both are the same concept. I don't know that they are. A Devil's Advocate is somebody who's just keeping alive the thoughts of people that aren't in a room. Being contrarian can be somebody who deliberately changes their views because they want to be individual of somebody else, and does tend to carry more negative connotations because of that. You can have a contrarian attitude because it's very... I would actually say contrarian is much more closely associated to the same kind of feelings that people are getting from gatekeeping. It's got very, very similar emotional standing, I think, for people with that. because it's the emotional gain of being alone in something. Sometimes, heaven knows, I've probably had the feeling myself, although I tend to like groups of people enjoying the same things as I do. But you do get those that don't like it when others start to enjoy the same thing that they do, or share the same things that they do. Interesting, you've attached it to a different concept sphere. Yeah, I guess so, but to me, a devil's advocate, actually, despite its namesake, especially including the devil in it, is actually quite compassionate. It's trying to gain a more worldly view, whereas contrarian is more adversarial. Which gives it its more negative connotations. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Please drink quickly. Ooh. Hello, Lothru. There we go. Oh! Straight in with the prize. Well done, Lothru. Nice. Well done. That's how you snipe. Definitely. Nice play. Very well played, sir. My mic's muted. Is it? Oh. Oh, I've died again. Oops. I am dying a lot here. Holy smokes. Yeah, all my sound levels look good. Let me just look good. No, I can hear myself. You're being trolled. I don't think Lothru is trolling. I know and have met Lothru. It might just be a technical thing. How am I able to respond to your statements? That was on your end. Yeah. To be honest, we're kind of close-knit in the Brighter Shores community as well. We've all sat in each other's streams and we've all muted each other and done all sorts, so it's by and large usually something we've all... I've done it a few times where I've went into someone's streams like, I can't hear a damn thing. And I'm reloading the page and I'm checking all sorts of things and I realized they were muted from the last time I was on their page or something like that. It's for lurking you should do 1% sound. Yeah, I usually turn the volume down, but you know, sometimes you're in a rush, sometimes you're doing other things. I don't think any of us are mind. We're not too strict. We're kind of a casual bunch. A lot of us seem to be getting a lot more views on Brighter Shores than we have been in the past, so I don't think we are too upset on the matter. Yeah, I can see that with more views on Brighter Shores. Oh, Patchy, I need to restart you. Okay. What have I got? What am I sitting on? Oh, pleasant minis. So let's do it further still. Okay. I'll put 30 into the ante to begin with. Oh, I forgot to put new. Sorry. There we go. Okay, we're rolling on a 94. One doubloon to play. 30 is the starting prize. Joy upon joys. Okay, Hags, I'm back. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh my goodness me. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Come on. I think I'm 2 levels above them now, and I'm still feeling the strain. Oh, come on, don't slow down now. Good. Thank you. Excellent. Boom, 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 boom. Oh boy. Thank you. I should enter lurk mode. It was good to chat with you both. It was lovely to chat to you, Hero. I'd hope to see you again sometime. Take care. And thank you for being around. Always appreciate it. Lovely. There we go. Do, 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 do. Excellent. How are we doing? Oh, we're nearly in the top 2,500. Lovely. Okay. Boo. Oh. Please survive. Oh, come on. Damn. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Do, 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 do. Boom. I should really keep a death count of these things. Oh, my pinned message is gone as well. I shall correct that. So, redeem 300 turnips for one page. Follow for one page, or subscribe for 5 pages of study in Scarlet. Sherlock Holmes. pin. Do. There we go. Hopefully that holds. Okay. We'll leave them to these ones, and we'll give this a go. Okay, we're back with the hags. Please don't die. We're almost at 68. Surely it starts to get a little bit easier after that. Come on. Thank you. Excellent. Go. Ding ding. Lovely. Keep us going a bit. I kind of want better equipment. Come on. There must be something we'll drop. Please. Better. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness, what? Oh boy. This is gonna kill me. Jeez. Slow down, Hag, please. Give me a chance. I don't know how many more potions I had in the bank. I might have to go make some more soon again. Oh, don't die. Jeez. Come on, you can drop better than that, tags. Please. Be good to me. Love me. Gently. Come on. Drop something good. Damn. Okay, it feels like it's a little bit smoother with them. Until they get ridiculous hits like that. Twice in a row. Blech. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die, please. I don't think I have... Yeah, so nothing's going to swap out for anything common. I had one rare drop and it wasn't for... It was for Guardian. Come on, game. Good to me. Oh my goodness, what? Ooh. Nice. Okay. Okay. Something new. I mean, I don't know if this is just a lucky roll of the damage numbers, but that was a huge improvement just with that. Okay, we are going to have to get some more potions. Do. Excellent. Bam bam. Da da. Okay, we're out of potions. Now, I don't know how many I have stored, but I don't think it's a full inventory, so we might have to go make some more. Which is fine. A bit of a change of pace. Little bit of change of pace. Whap. You know what, I'll actually just go to Hopeport and we'll just make them. I'm pretty certain I don't have a full inventory full, so let's not make the run to check. Let's just skip a couple of beats and go straight to the source. Marvelous. Okay. Ooh, nearly got 9 gold. Look at me. Filthy rich. I need to buy the ingredients, so... Lovely. How are we doing? Quiet night. Quiet night. Check on some of our message approves then. Delete. Promotions. Delete. Okay. Okay, triple. Get the next bunch. M&T. Do 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 do. Okay. Needing the heals. And to be honest, I've done this a number of times now, and it did not occur to me to use the bottom here to actually gauge the time. Do 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 do. Delicious potions. Mmm. Okay, we'll fit this in. Oh, wishy boy snoring away. Cute little boy. Might as well top this up. Rinse and repeat. Lovely. Oh, thought I clicked on it. Whoops. Stream manager, thank you. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, almost done with this. We'll get back to Crenopolis. Okay. Back to it. Excellent. Almost there. Oh, joy. That'd be good. Good. Okay, one more. One more, we can go back. Done. Beautiful. I forgot. Oh, nearly another full inventory. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Bam. Ba-da-boo. Doo-doo. Oh, wrong way. Okay, we'll just do this on our way back, and I'm gonna fight the hags again. I just really want to get the watch level up a bit before we go back into the detective. That's all I ask. Maybe a few nice equipment upgrades, if they could just please drop me one nice thing. Boo boo bum ba. Boo boo doo 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 doo. Skip. Dum dum. Boo 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 doo 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 doo. Ba 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 da 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 da. Alrighty, back into it. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, fudge. Oh, it's just not going to be my night. Just not going to be my night. Jeez, so... My goodness me. I might have to go back to the saber-toothed tigers. It's just annoying. I just want the higher level things to drop me some better items. 3 levels ahead of them. I'm getting close to fighting the wasps again. Oh my goodness me. Nope. I think it's gonna happen again. Woe betide. Ah. Okay, let's have a look what else we have. Oh boy. Thank you for not killing me that time. My goodness. Lovely. Oh my goodness, poor start. Okay. really poor start. Oh no. Holy smokes. Bum, 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 ba-da. Oh no! Talk to you later. Good night, traveler. You're still here. One of few. It's a quiet night tonight. To be honest, I've been just chilled out. I've forgotten that I should maybe talk from time to time, but it's been nice and quiet, I must admit. It's kind of lovely. It's difficult to compete with the number one overall streaming right now as well. I like quiet. I like quiet from time to time as well. I liked the days that were busy. I knew they would be short-lived though. Like I said, I was never going to be competitive in this game, and this type of game warrants people to be attracted to those that kind of play for the leveling and stuff. I'm by no means going to stop playing Briar Shores, but I knew I'd get these quieter days. I tend to stream during a busier time of the Brighter Shore streamers as well, so. But I was enjoying the piece, I must admit. Not that you have to go away. Please don't leave me. I've been brave though, Traveller. I kept the viewer count up and it hasn't irked me. I thought it would. I was wondering how I would react when I start getting to low numbers again. And I think I've gotten over my hump where I was afraid of it, because I genuinely have been quite happy. Because it was something that I used to worry about and I spoke of often, where I would turn off the viewer count, being rather sheepish of what it might tell me. But no, I'm very proud of myself. The little victories, the little times when you discover something rather pleasant about yourself. So I must admit, I am in good spirits. It's been lovely. You know what it is as well? Wash has been snoring behind me, and it's been very rhythmic. We had a busy day today. Like, he helped me with a lot of things, a lot of busy things to do about the house. I had to get a lot of firewood and all manners of things. Cleaning up the bits around the house as well. The snow came down, so anybody who's lived in anything that's snow knows the usual chores you have around snow. So I was going through all that. He was helping me, and now he's a very tired boy. He's sleeping there very, very quietly, and the snoring. I must admit, when I was playing the game and him snoring behind me, I'm like, oh, I could sleep myself. I'm being ushered to bed by the little one as well. You're growing up, hashtag so proud. Oh, thank you, Traveller. Don't jest, I like that. It's only taken me 7 years of streaming to grow up, so he was a big help. Oh, definitely, especially when I was collecting the firewood. He was a great help when I was cleaning the cars of the snow. It is quite fun to chase a pug around the snow with a brush. As he thinks it's some kind of devilry that needs to be taken out. So that was actually a huge help, because clearing snow off a car is dull, but he made it far more fun. So Pappy's big little helper behind me there was absolutely fantastic. I can just picture it. He zoomies. If you need to clarify the picture just a little bit more, he's a zoomy dog. He does the tuck and bum run, so absolutely. Which is even funnier for a pug, because other dogs, when they tuck and bum to run, they fold their tail between their legs, but being a pug, he can't do that. Ooh, better? Ah, so close. Like, first time I've had something different and it's not workable for me. Come on, game. Be good to me. Love me. Please. Love me, game. Gotta protect Dad from the big bad snow. Exactly. And the snow brush that Dad was holding in his hands. Clearly some kind of devil magic that would assault his pup before long. So, no, it was actually a good day. And he's a little pooped. My little champion behind me. But in being pooped, he is sending me to Dozyland. I'm not gonna lie. It's just because it's so rhythmic. And it sounds so comfortable as well. I must admit, I would love a chair that was so big I could just curl up in it like that. He looks so happy. He looks so comfortable. They must make them. Lord knows what they would cost. And I don't mean like a sofa or a couch. I know they're long enough to lie down in, but I mean like just a big chair I could curl up into a ball and Yes. Yes, I overtook Kells earlier today or last night. But no, and I've actually been playing the game during the day. Like, despite it all, you know, NPC plays. People don't know I'm chasing them, but I'm there. I'm there. They better watch out. But yeah, getting close. Getting very, very close. Originally, the level gap between us was 400, Traveller. It was 400 when we started. I took a little note of it when I set you down as my target to catch up with the crowd a little bit. So you let her know with haste, I presume. She was in my stream earlier. She was in my chat, so I told her then. She was nonplussed because Kells hasn't been targeting the overall level. These victories are little and my own. I am in no illusion of that, but it makes me feel better. It's been pleasant. I've been having a good time this last week because I took a bit of a gap off over the holidays, so to suddenly come in and grab these levels was quite fun. I've been a little bit sneaky though. You know this because I messaged you earlier today, but I have been playing off stream as well. So it's a little bit sneaky. My game time might actually be more than people suspect. But I can't stream all the time, unfortunately. It's, as much as I would love to put in, like, Neroda, I think I saw their marker go online at something like 7 in the morning or something, and they're still going. Like, jeez, I don't know what the timer on their oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, wasn't paying attention. But yeah. Yeah, I play off stream too. Actually, he's been bonkers. Yeah, he has been. Has to be careful though, man. Your health. Like, I stream long and I stream deep into the night, which probably isn't good, but my day is offset. I do get my sleep in. But oof. Sorry. Oh, the death. No. It's happened to me so often now with these hags. It's driving me mad. I kind of just want them to drop me something nice that I can actually equip. But so tonight is going to be interesting. What's happening tonight? Is there... Look at the foraging leaderboards. Note Shores Central's level and my level. Foraging. Oh. Oh, Traveller. You're getting very close. Ah, who's getting in the top 10? Oh boy. Now it's clicked into place. I see it. He is in England, so it's really late for him. We do have a proclivity for staying on deep into the night, though. Just look at Neroda there. Like, we have the British can-do attitude. So will he pull an all-nighter? If he thinks there's a threat, I think it is very British. At the last stand with her back against the wall. Very, very British. That's if he does not, will I? That's a good question. I must admit, Traveller, whenever I am in a stream or streaming myself, I come across yourself. I do sometimes wonder if you ever manage to sleep or if you're a vampire. I see you a lot. Hmm? Do you ever go into the day sleep, or do you have just a very well blacked out house to keep the old vampirism safe? Oh, I forgot to restock my potions. I had spare as well. Okay, after this hag, I need to go get them because I will need them. These numbers are killing me. Come on, game. Love me. Be good. I have put so much effort into these hags. Drop me an epic. A beautiful, beautiful epic. Boom. Oh, I don't think I needed a potion that time. Lovely. Right, I better stock up before I forget. No epic, though. Traveller, this last week I've been getting about 6 hours of sleep at night, from 2 AM to 8 AM. Oh, 6 hours. That just isn't enough for me. I naturally seem to wake up after 7. I've not been setting alarms. I've just let myself naturally get up. But yeah, I couldn't do it in 6 hours. But I suppose if you're wanting that top 10 spot, there's more investment than what I have. Do you know them? Are you friends with them? Do you speak to the 10th spotter? What was her name? Shores Central. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, he's a YouTuber. I say hi, but he gets bombarded. Oh, is he a busy YouTuber? See, I am live on YouTube as well, but my YouTube doesn't get too busy. Probably because I don't give it all that much effort. Actually, I don't think I have anybody. There's a full friends list and a full inbox. Does YouTube get more viewers than Twitch then? Is it much more? Oh, if you type in YouTube Brighter Shores, Shores Central is the first thing that comes up. Okay. Okay. I've never actually checked how busy it is. I must admit, my YouTube does get quite a lot of views post stream. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no, they're not number one. It's Tacit Gaming. It's not as busy. No, it's not as busy. Oh, fudge. There we go. I don't know how many times I've died today. It's embarrassing. Do I like sushi? I love sushi. And sashimi and all of the above. Very, very much so. It's difficult for me to get in the north of Scotland. If I go to Edinburgh or Glasgow, it's much easier to get. You can get sushi in places like Aberdeen. What's really annoying about Aberdeen in Scotland is it is a fishing town, or it's a fishing city near fishing towns. But the sushi you get there is like franchise sushi. So like big sushi companies. And it's not fresh local fish because it's those franchise things. They want their set menu kind of things. But if you go to Glasgow and Edinburgh, you actually get these private little sushi bars, family-owned little places, and they do wonderful sushi. It's really good, really good. And they use local fish as well. Hold on, I need to... Ooh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, you'll appreciate the delicious tiger rolls I just finished. Oh! Homemade! You know, I've never tried making it myself. Despite somebody who loves the kitchen. I'm gonna die again, I'm not paying attention. Oop. I was responding to Twisty. They're getting Cosmic Condition, or they're trying to get Cosmic Condition affiliate, apparently. Nope, that is a skill I lack. Not like kitchen too much. Man, never out of the kitchen. I tried something. I tried making a proper carbonara today, so not the British one with all that lashing to cream and such. And it was good. It was actually really, really good. it's better than the fake carbonara that you seem to get all over the place. And I nailed it. I'm so happy with it. But I know my brothers tried making homemade sushi. It looked kind of messy, to be honest. My brother's knife skills, however, compared to like a sushi chef who's done it their entire life, I think you can say it's fair that it would be a little bit messy. I think that's perhaps why I haven't tried it, because I know my knife skills aren't up to scratch and I don't want to embarrass myself. Because if you tell people sushi, like, oh, I'm making sushi, and then you put something in front of them and it doesn't look like what they've seen elsewhere, the question will be asked, what is this? I would argue that a sushi chef is an artist more than a cook. It's kind of a bit of both, isn't it, though? Because the cut of the fish is what intensifies the flavor or something like that, I'm sure. It's, like, it's done in its manner. I mean, it is beautiful. Don't get me wrong. It's like masterpieces, but at the same time, it has a purpose as well. It has beauty and efficiency. I think that's what makes sushi so amazing. It's the perfect cuts for perfect surface area, for perfect flavor, perfect balance. It's so good. It's so good. But yeah, there's this lovely sushi place in Glasgow. This guy has his own little stall. I don't see any other member of staff. This guy runs this stall by himself in this giant food court where you get like all the big names, like the franchise Burger Kings and McDonald's and all those nasties around him and stuff. And this guy is pulling his weight. Like all these stalls and these burger places, they have like 20 or 30 staff running them. He's on his own in this stall and he's knocking those plates out of sushi, serving dozens more people than any of these other places are. The guy is incredible. And I've never seen it be anyone else. 7 days a week. All service times, apart from breakfast. He doesn't do breakfast, but then sushi for breakfast, I guess. Yeah. Or maybe, like, maybe traditionally there is something that they create for breakfast, but Western culture doesn't appreciate fish in the morning. Actually, Scotland would, because we eat kippers in the morning. We like smoked fish in the morning for breakfast. Oh, that is good. Respect. Oh, he deserves it. I always visit him. I don't live anywhere near Glasgow. It's on the opposite side of Scotland from me, but it is one of the stops I always take there. He's well worth it. He's brilliant. And he makes gyoza as well. As if he didn't have enough busy things to do. He's out there wrapping the little gyoza and making those pot stickers. The guy's incredible. All in his lonesome. Oh, don't die. Thank you. 69 and I'm still struggling with these guys. Come on, game. Give me something. Please. Here we go. But yeah, Glasgow's a great place for food. I think that's one of the better aspects of Britain. Yeah, British culturally, it's food. Not the highlight in the world, but because it's so widespread of culture within itself, there ain't no food you can't get. And it's so good. And we're happy to adapt our own recipes with theirs and vice versa. Makes for some incredible things. You're seeing why they are reworking combat. Right now it's rough. It is rough. The only reason I'm trying to up it as well is I'm doing detective. And I kind of want to keep my equipment relevant for when we start getting to the higher dens, because I want to do those higher dens. But I don't want to keep doing the raids. I enjoy leveling the merchant with detective. So I have to do this separately, and I suppose my alternative is I could do stonemason and just make the equipment, but well, would you look at that? An improvement. Excellent. I think that's the first item I've had from them. The first item I've had from it. But yeah, it is a little rough. It never felt rough on the previous episodes. Maybe I just didn't get far enough in the previous episodes. Stage 13 monument done. Oh boy. What's the last stage? Level 95? Level 595, sorry, was it? Or something like that. Did they release what the prize was going to be yet? For the monument? So there's 15 stages, okay. What level are you at again? .474. No, not yet. No. There we go. Go. Oh my goodness. They're very close. I don't know, Traveller, if you noticed. That Cosmic Condition. I don't know if you followed them yet, but everybody's trying to get them to their 50 followers. I don't know. I've just followed them as well. I don't know if you want to go help them out. Twisty and Caustic and all that are there right now as well. Yeah, seen him. Oh. Yeah, like they're almost there. They are so close. They're very, very close. Oh, don't die. Come on. Go easy on me, Hag. Hit low. Oh, fudge. Oh, another one. Do, 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 do. I'm too much of a scaredy cat to stream. It's not too bad, but that's easy for me to say. I'm very comfortable in amongst a lot of people, and I'm very comfortable as it appears without a lot of people. I thought I would be a lot more jarred and quiet. I mean, I've had quiet streams before, but not having the viewer counter allowed me to think whatever I wanted to think, which doesn't really make sense altogether, but it's a bit weird. Having said that, I really am quite addicted to streaming. I enjoy it. I really liked it with the reading the books and everything like that. I like it when we've got a busy day and there's a lot of people enjoying the reading of the books and such. I really, really enjoyed those moments. So I have my fingers crossed that I will get moments like that again. It's lovely. But it's daunting. I won't lie. Like the first few streams starting it up was nerve-wracking. And I do get moments of anxiety if I disappear for a little while, which does happen to me from time to time, usually work-related. So I find it difficult to get back in moments like that. Ooh, is that all I had left? Well, 14 will do for now. But it's frightening to put yourself out there. I don't know why I'm coming to you. Have you wanted to stream? Like when you say I'm too much of a scaredy cat to stream, have you wanted to stream but there's just fear of streaming? Because I must admit, if you're going to start streaming, Brighter Shores seems to be a good place to do it. And you are of the type of gamer of Brighter Shores that would attract people to it. Like, people stay quite consistent. Like, you've got Zan and Naroda and Kells at the top there, I think. They've consistently got that viewership. And quite rightly, same with Vorpal as well, because they are playing the game. This is probably why I'm not so fussed about my quieter days playing Brighter Shores, because I don't play the game. I'm doing other things, and if people aren't needing that at that moment, then the interest dwindles. But you're actually, like, you're trying to get into the top 10, so you'll get the viewership. Plus, everybody knows you as well, Traveller. Loads of people boost you up. I have not till the last week or two. I think people would. I would buck you up, definitely. I think many others would as well. Nobody really holds much of a competitive. Or actually, I don't know. That's me speaking for myself. I don't know how the others feel about it. If they compare their numbers with the other streamers frequently or do compete with them. Nobody's ever mentioned it in any of the chats based around it or anything, but it could be the case. But I think Brighter Shores definitely a comfortable one to start streaming in. This is when I wish Twitch had the same framework as YouTube, because it comes back so much more quickly. Yeah. That. Oh, Traveller! Thank you. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. It's bagged a few pages. It might get busier later tonight. If you want me to read you those 5 pages, I'll do it for you whenever you want, but... we'll see how we get on. Yeah. I was going to say, I am a variety streamer as well. I played a lot of Brighter Shores right now, but I do jump from game to game. It is getting quieter for me on Brighter Shores, and I'm falling behind the others, so I have been thinking about it. I've been thinking about... I'm not going to stop playing Brighter Shores.
Hi.
But, I can bank them. Oh, thank you. Oh, I got another announcement. What was that from? I don't know why it played twice. We'll bank them until we get more people. But yeah, it's been getting quieter for me on Brighter Shores, so I have considered changing game for a bit this streaming, because it's been about 2 weeks now of my getting quieter and quieter on it. So that's why I like being a variety streamer. When something like this drops off, I can just check out something else. And a couple of people follow me here and there. I've got a lot of friendly people that I meet consistently, which is always fun. Plus, I've promised a few of them that I might play a bit of Temtem again. I have been missing it, so I might go back and see how it's getting on as well. But if you're going to be a variety streamer, like this is a great place to start as well. You'll get a lot of the people that you already know in Brighter Shores, and I'm sure they don't all just watch Brighter Shores all the time, so I wouldn't worry about that too much either. Strangely enough, Brighter Shores has got me a lot of viewers, and I've been saying I've been getting some of my most viewers in Brighter Shores. It's not actually true. I got a lot more viewers on different games, but Brighter Shores was a bit more consistent, and the community was a bit more fun in general. Oh, I need to do that venture. So it is worth it. Nice, Hero. You're building up your stash. I don't think anybody's added much to the pot of my one, to be honest. So. Oh, Traveler, you're my 40th subscription as well. That probably deserves an extra page. Definitely. We'll bump it up to 6 spanked. You can tell I actually enjoy reading. I kind of give these pages away willy-nilly. How much of your book is left? A lot, Hero. I've not done much reading. It's been a quiet night today, Hero, so I've not done much book reading. So I've been a little bit... Well, I've just done not much book reading, that's all. I like that logic. Yeah, it's a fun thing to do, so I don't mind giving it away, which means I tend to read a bit more. I say I've been reading the pages. They go up and down on how much I actually read. It's been good, though. Okay. Let's get this venture refreshed. And while we stopped fighting the hags, we might as well make the potions we need. Excellent. Boo boo. But the one thing I do have to thank Brighter Shores for is the book reading thing. I didn't really know that people enjoyed just hearing me. I didn't reset that venture. Didn't just enjoyed hearing me read or telling stories or anything like that. So it kind of helped me to discover that a bit more. Kind of got a bit of a better direction that I want to go with the streaming. And this Sunday, I've got the whole house to myself for a day. So it'll be nice and quiet, which will be perfect for reading 1984 properly, recorded and uploading that. So I've got myself a little direction to go with. That's going to be largely on YouTube though, although I suppose you can upload it to Twitch as well. I'll upload it to both, and then people can find it wherever they want. Because those that have paid for YouTube Premium, whatever it's called, they can listen to it with it turned like a podcast, can't they? It's no skin off my nose to upload it to both. So I have a plan, I have a direction, and I might be having a change of game soon as well. I was thinking Armored Core. Been wanting to play that game for ages. Although I do still have to finish Death Stranding, but nobody was really watching me play Death Stranding, so maybe not. I might just finish that game by myself. Brilliant game, though. I don't know if anyone's played Death Stranding, but my goodness me, what a story. It's brilliant. So yeah, I would encourage you to give it a go, Traveller. I can't give you that starry mysticism of saying you'll be great, you'll be one of the best, but I think you'll get, on Brighter Shores anyway, I think you'll get more consistent numbers than I do, certainly. Just because of the nature of this game and what people want to see from this game. Final Fantasy 14. Ooh. Final Fantasy 14 is a game that I regret having never got into when it first launched. Because now I just don't want to do the early part, which is consistently described to me as being difficult to get through, and then it gets brilliant after it. Now, I don't know how much time investment I need to go through to get to that part where it's brilliant, Traveller, but yeah. Minecraft is one that I do need to play. I have a good friend who streams, Miss Esri. She is lovely. You might actually like her, Traveller. She's on one of my recommended things, but she only streams very rarely. But if you like Minecraft, she's a lovely, lovely person. Very lovely to talk to. And I keep meaning to play Minecraft with them. I have said I would. It's one of those things where I want to do a million things. I have them listed of things to do, and then I never get it done. But Minecraft is not going anywhere. It's not dying out or anything. You get moments where people say, "Oh, that's it. Its numbers are dropping," and then it picks up again very, very quickly. It's an easy game to enjoy. It's an easy game to get into, and if you want to be really good at the game, there's a lot you can do with it. So I have not played it in years, though. Really, I think the last time I played it was when they started to introduce beacons. Lord knows how long ago that was. Or actually, it might be the villagers. Or did that come before the beacons? It was years ago, though. We're talking years. That must be like, what? 8 years? 8, 9 years? That game is old. The game is old and still doing well. Final Fantasy 14 has ways to skip content, but I understand. Is it paid ways? I don't know if I want to pay to skip content. I have wondered if I could maybe just have it as a game that I could play little bits here and there and possibly catch up. But when I've asked people if you can do that, they've straight up said, no, you have like to keep up or catch up, you need to put in quite a lot of time. Which just puts me off even further. He says, whilst he's played hundreds and hundreds of hours of Brighter Shores up to this point. Would you play to catch up or play to enjoy the story? Probably play to enjoy the story. Like, how is the story? Is it like the classic Final Fantasies? Is it all written out? Because if I was streaming it, I would hope that I could read it. But if it's voice acted, you know, it's also good. The story is amazing. The thing is, I would have someone to play it with as well, because my partner, she loves Final Fantasy, and she's been looking at it for a long time as well. I don't know how easy it is to stay consistent in levels with another player, but I don't know why I went to load that up. It's a bit of a boo-boo. Oh, we got it just in time. Good, 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 good. Come on. Oh, this is messy. This is messy. There we are. We're back on top. We're back on top. It's both, I suppose. Some is voice acted, some is just dialogue. Oh, I could do that. I could do a bit of a mix. I might need to look at it again. It's getting over that first... I think... Do you know what happened? There was a time they did a free... like... play or some kind of free download of it or something like that. You had to do it through their website and then download it in Steam. It didn't work for us and it was still requiring us to pay, and we were kind of bummed out at that, so we didn't do it. Admittedly, it's not very expensive. I think the base game is like £10 or equivalent with your own currencies. So it wouldn't even cost us much to try it. Have you played it a long time, Traveller? Because there's a lot of people that love Final Fantasy. How many are actually? Sorry, Cosmic. I'm gonna have to look up another game, and I don't like having too many tabs open. What I'll do is, before I go, I'll try and snipe the patchy again. Nope. Never mind. And then I'll go. Yeah, it's got healthy viewership and everything. It's kind of a game where you are part of the story, so you're playing the story out. So it's not all too much an MMO then, is it? If you ever want to give it a go, I would not mind helping you out figuring out how to get the game and get up and running. I've been playing it for years. I mean, I'd be down for that. I love Final Fantasy. And I have wanted to get into it. It's the initial hump that I'm worried about. I've had so many people tell me that the very first hurdle is a hurdle. But it's very much an MMORPG. I might consider it, actually. P, the developer, has done an amazing job. Let's I mean, it's quiet tonight. Oh, I probably wouldn't be able to get it to download in one night where I am, but oh boy. Can you get to it quickly? Nearly spoiling this. I'm not sure what hurdle they're referring to. Maybe the MSQ? I would argue you do that at your own pace. I really don't know. It's just been a message that has been... Maybe it's the type of people I've been watching as well. They don't seem to be the type of people that would appreciate a game even like Brighter Shores. So maybe I'm quite happy to do some tasks over and over. I was tempted to just say, Traveller, let's do it now, but I won't be able to get it downloaded now. But I might see about getting the game. Steam Store. Is it better to do it through Steam, or is it better doing it through themselves? I would ask that question first. Is it easier going out of the Steam launcher? Is probably the first question, because that's where we started getting troubles in the first place. I didn't do it through Steam. I think I would do it outside of Steam. Cool. Okay. Do you play Monster Hunter at all, Traveller? Are you, I know I met a few people that like Monster Hunter. I'm looking for Monster Hunter Wilds. If you get it outside of Steam, you can get the expansions from any retailer. Okay. Right. Okay, otherwise I'll be having to get it through Steam. Okay. You tried it, the controls frustrated me. That's fair. It's a clunky game. It's just that is a game I am going to be playing when it releases in February. And I am looking forward to it. I'm just wondering if you'd be one of the people interested in as well, because it's always nice to have a few people to play with in that game. And Monster Hunter is an easy game to bring your equipment to a level that you're not destroying a monster completely for somebody, so you can still play with anybody at any level, above or below. It's really good for that. So I was just curious. No, get this. Now, with that said, I may buy a second copy of Final Fantasy XIV from Steam so I can play it on my Steam Deck. Oh! I would gladly try Monster Hunter again if you'd be willing to guide me. Oh, I'd take anybody through it. I am a hunting horn main as well, which is the Monster Hunter equivalent of a support weapon. So I wouldn't even be stealing the show from you. I wouldn't be stealing the monster kills, and people can still... It was actually really good for my partner. I played Monster Hunter a while. She came into it in Monster Hunter World. And... Oh, I say a while. I played Generations. So one generation before World, admittedly. But because of the type of weapon I used, I could just be helping her out with buffs and hitting the monster a couple of times. But they got to grips with their weapons. It's great. So good. But I wouldn't make you pay for a... It's going to be, what? I think it's going to be £60. I think it's like $80 or $90. I don't know what it will be for yourself, Traveller. I want to make somebody pay a game like that if they're not going to like it. Because it can be a bit of a Marmite game. Sent you a friend request in Discord. Let's plan on working something out. Yeah! No, absolutely. And genuinely, Traveller, if you start streaming, let me know. Let me know. And tell people like Twisty. Twisty is really good at stirring up people and getting them on board with you. I don't know if they've gotten Cosmic the 50 followers. I hope they did, but yeah. Let me know if you do. Um, and who knows, maybe we'll eventually go back to EVE Online. If we dare. Oh, man. Sometimes I just see people playing it, I'm like, maybe I'll turn it on for a little bit. I don't even mind making a new pilot. Oh god, don't tempt me. I know you can teach me so much about PvP. I will know nothing today, though. Like, when I was playing EVE Online, ECM jamming wasn't something people liked, but what I ended up mastering and enjoyed. But I've heard they've changed and reworked that whole thing, and I love the Caldari, and I would probably still go the Caldari. I love their just chunkiness. The Moa was one of my favorite cruisers. Just the way it looked, that hook-nosed, ugly, chunky booster that came out one of its sides. It was asymmetric. It was beautiful. When they made the battle cruiser, that flat shield tank thing, forgotten the name of it now, I hated that. Same with the Minmatar. They had, I thought, beautiful ships. But then they started making them symmetrical and stuff. I hated it when they did that. Although the Rifter, admittedly, was still beautifully... I shouldn't talk about EVE Online, because I will be tempted to try it. Oh, yes. Final Fantasy... Oh, my partner would kill me if I started playing this without... online. Without them. But I'm sure we'll get to play together. I think I went to the wrong website. That's the online store. No. Just fancy. Square Enix games. There we go. Oh, few of it's on sale. Might need to look up some discount codes in case there's any on the go as well. You can never be too careful. Never be too careful. I'm looking to get you a friend code. If you use that, I think we both get a little something extra. Oh, okay. And then I could do that in turn for my partner, maybe? Or I guess maybe you have to be playing the game for a little while. If they're clever about it, to stop people from grifting them. You know what makes it a little more exciting, Traveller? Is we're making these plans for these other games whilst in the Brighter Shore streaming. Makes me feel oh so dirty. What if I get caught? Oh crap, we're up to 5 viewers. It might actually happen. Someone will find out. I thought we were still on like 2 or 3. Do you feel dirty? Yes. See, the real reason that I like Final Fantasy is not only does it do sexy girls, it does sexy boys. It does sexy men, and it does it quite well. It's something that's annoyed me about a lot of games, where they keep doing that same generic male protagonist. There's never any beautiful men like myself. So that's what's got me a little bit excited about Final Fantasy as well. It's actually what I liked about EVE Online. The character editor in that was brilliant, especially when you could start making the full body characters. Oh my goodness. That was amazing. Although I went through this really weird phase as well where I kept whiting out their eyes because I thought that was cool. When I look back at it, it's absolutely awful. I couldn't think of anything more terrifying than bumping into someone that you deemed attractive and then their eyes was like a void. Staring and gazing into your soul. That's a bit nicer. That actually felt like a good kill. Can we do it again? Maybe not. Oh yeah, I was looking at the... I assume I'm looking at... Oh, I would actually need to ask questions, because I see, like, Dawn Trail, Complete Edition, Complete Collector's Edition... Tents? What an odd thing to have, like, beside the game copies. Just tents, camping chairs. I love it. Oh, Traveller, did you play the Bros? What number of Final Fantasy was the Bros? Was that 15? The Chocobros. And if so, who is your favourite bro and why was it Iggy? Oh, you did not. Oh. Oh, it was good. It was good. I don't know if I could ever play through it again, but I enjoyed it. The Chocobros. Oh my goodness, it's only 11:30. I've, like, how long have I been... How have I managed 5 hours of streaming and it's not even midnight yet? I must have started a lot earlier than normal today. Don't buy anything yet. We can get in a VC and just talk about it. Yeah, cool. No problem. I won't do anything. I will touch nothing. Now, I hope you have an amazing PC, because mine might make it look outstanding. I don't want to make people jelly. I'm very proud of my PC. I got my dream PC last year. So I no expenses spared. All the more better reason to play Final Fantasy, because when I've actually just popped into a few streams, and it's a beautiful game. My goodness. Oh, I do need to see if I can. Oh, sniped! I just sniped the patchy picks. Oh my goodness, I got 304 doubloons. That actually feels a little evil. Oh. I'll check my stash in my own one. Oh, that did it wrong. Oh, wow. Okay. Lovely. I am evil. That is terrible. Hello, Chino. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? You're broke? I will try to do this. I might have typed this in wrong, Chino Beat. Damn. Yeah, I typed it wrong. I can't remember how to... I'm trying. I didn't quite do it. Well, I should share it because I did just snipe it from another stream. Oh, is it give? Do they stay with you in other channels? Yeah, absolutely. So a lot of people streaming Brighter Shores have it. Maybe it's just the... Give... Chino... /B... 50... There we go, Chino B. Don't think I forgot about you, Turnip B. Oh, not at all, Twisty. I actually loved it. I thought it was brilliant. Like, a great shout out. I followed them, trusting your judgment. So, knock yourself out, Chino. I do have Apache on the go. I can't believe I stole that 300 pot. I got over 1,000 doubloons now. It's weird to really enjoy the patchy picks, but that was sly. I'm very, very proud of my play there. Get ready for the pineapples. I've got some ideas of other sound bites as well that I might pop in. Because of the Pineapple Groove Twisty, I got a mug this Christmas. One of my closest friends got me this. I don't know if you can read it. It's the I'm Knuff mug. I don't know why, when I hear the Pineapple Groove, I feel like drinking from it. Steal the cat, pet the cat, intact. tip on your way back. Oh, look about the city. Oh, the city's so pretty. So pretty. Look at who's now. How have you been, Twisty? Good to see you. Bro, we know the lyrics. I'm so cooked. Did you see... Have you been in the Pineapple Tours Inc? I did the tour really badly. Poor... I watched it back. I hate watching myself back, but I had to go through it because I needed to highlight it, and I was screaming at myself at how long I stood in front of the pineapple gate and called them turnips. And I didn't just call them turnips once. I called them turnips 100 times. 100 times. Whilst giving my whole intellectual, look how clever I am, I know what the pineapples mean. I did. Okay, I'll find that part of it. Listen to this. Listen to this. The tour. So I hope you don't. Now, a little bit further on. Now, they normally type out the spiel here, but here you can see the turnips. I will point them out. You've got the turnips. So I've said turnips twice on either side of us here. Now, the turnips represent wealth. 3 times. It represents the colonial era when they used to bring turnips back, and it was for only the wealthy that could afford the turnips. They would even rent them and put them on their tables to show off to their friends how wealthy they were. This is why you find turnips decorated, or pineapples, sorry, decorated all over. 6 times. I have a weird turnip fixation. I often get it mixed up. There we go. Yeah, 6 times before I realized I was saying the wrong thing. I love how this pineapple tour is getting way out of hand. Oh, it's brilliant. Oh, actually, and please, Traveller, I've not forgotten about Final Fantasy Online. Just because I've digressed into other things. Kells. I don't know if she's trying to sow disparity between us, especially since you've sent me the usual love hearts and the love that I have grown to love from yourself, Twisty. Kels came in here and said that I was sparking civil war or something like that. And said I'd proclaimed myself like the Turnip King. I don't know what was going on. I don't know what happened. I was like, did I? And the only time I can think of it is maybe somebody was telling them about how people were calling me the Turnip King for 10 minutes when it was the North-South divide. But I think I was king for 10 minutes before I was exiled and then promptly allowed back in 1 minute later. And how you first united us and then caused the war once more. Did I unite us? I think I was just there. I think I was just standing there. I don't know if that counts. But yeah. I used you as an excuse to unite us under your banner. Okay. So I'm not a king anymore. That's right. I was getting confused because then OJ Allen ran up to me and started calling me a king and begging forgiveness as well because I mentioned how they ignored me in the Bone Right place. I've had a couple of people calling me King Turnip, and I'm finding it mightily confusing. Do I actually have a game on the go? I need to... Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Oh no, I do have a game on the go. Okay. Oh my goodness, I was cheap. Only 30 doubloons, but then I hadn't stolen 300 from somebody else at the time, so... You are a king, just not one who actually holds the power. I'm puppeteering from the shadows. Okay. I didn't realize my role. So, when Kells is blaming me for the war and stuff like that, I shouldn't say that I'm a third-party spy. I am just the king that happened to be vacant at the time of battle. I like that. I think I might actually stick with that. Oh, finally! A weapon that I can use against them. Oh. This might go a bit better. Oh, it's already better. All these times I've been killed by these hags. Finally getting it. Brilliant. You're just the one who takes the fall, bro. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. My presence is naturally fleeting in most cases, so... I'm good at taking the fall. I'm good at people welcoming me back as well. I don't know what it is about that. People, like the tannery, when I was exiled, you welcomed me back in Omened Arms in the time it took me to loop round, forget to sell the leather, and sell it and come back. You should see the English dubbed Russian Pinocchio. It's the sassiest Pinocchio ever. Truly ridiculous. Where would I find this? Where is this? Where can it be found is the question I'm trying to ask. Okay. Let's check out this sassy Pinocchio.
What about my dream?
You have a dream?
Yes, Tybalt, I have a special, most treasured dream. It's just me. Father, when can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see. Thank you, Daddy. Miss Pinocchio.
Me, it wouldn't buy.
I'm a boy.
Thank you, Daddy. It's my favorite. Oh, I love it. I wish I had a... I wish I was more sassy. I'm just dirty. I'm not sassy, I'm just...
What about my dream?
You have a dream?
Where's the...
It's just me. Father, when can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see. Thank you, Daddy.
Thank you, Daddy. When can I be just on my own? Thank you, Daddy. When can I get what I want? I love it. Excellent. Oh. What, like the thank you, daddy? I might actually say the thank you, daddy one definitely. What other ones was good? I just.
Thank you, Daddy.
Thank you, daddy.
Daddy. Missy. Got the whole world to see. Thank you, Daddy.
Thank you.
Thank you, Daddy. World to see.
World to see. Do I need to clip that one, or can I reenact it good enough where it's just my voice? No, I'll probably steal it. Thank you, Daddy. When can I be on my own? The whole world to see. Thank you, Daddy. I don't have enough fruit, I know. I only have filth. I ain't fruity, I'm filthy. And I love it. Yeah. I'm naughty. And I love it, darling. I'm fabulous, darling. And you can be naughty with me. Mm. That's what I can do. It's either that or creep. I can annoyingly do a really good creep as well. I'll give it a go. I'm not. I've never actually like clipped sound bites before, so I need to practice it. I need to try it. I need to do it because I need to do the broad poop one as well. I still haven't done that either. The thank you, Daddy. I feel like that should be my subscription. Every time someone subscribes. Could you imagine?
See. Thank you, Daddy.
Yeah, actually good sound bits for rewards. Yeah. Oh. Did I just see? Oh. I think I saw Olerin go online. I've not been online at the same time as Olerin in ages. I wonder if I could actually... Yeah. I need to figure out how to do it, Twisty. I will try. Thank you, Daddy. I especially need... Okay. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. What's the best way to get the sound bite out of it? So, because I have editing studio on my PC. I would just need to. Okay. Okay. Oh! Okay. It's actually good. I don't have to look after these cackling hags so much, so... Oh! Crap. Gonna mute for now and listen to Allerin's update. Be back after. Oh! That was okay. Why can't I see Allerin? Oh, it's just Chang. Okay. Okay, actually, what I can do is, it's quite quiet in the channel now, so if I turn the sound off here. Excellent. Okay, I have... coding appearance video. Da, da. Where is my suite? Where are you? Do. Okay. Pardon me. Software. Cute. There we go. Audio suite. Perfect. Don't you dare. Okay, we'll let it do that. I will then teleport. Okay.
Got the whole world to see. Thank you, Daddy. Ms. Pinocchio. To see. Thank you, Daddy. Ms. Pinocchio.
Mamma mia! It wouldn't.
Ahoy, everybody. I appreciate everybody stopping by this evening. We are going to be doing a State of the Union, but it's a State of the Pandemonium address. We want to... Why can I hear myself?
do. Ba 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 ba.
Interesting. Why can I hear myself?
Okay. Do. Ah. Uh, 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 uh. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. I need to. Oh wait, I think I know how I can do this.
What about my...
Okay, actually.
What about my dream?
You have a dream?
Yes, Tybalt, I have a special, most treasured dream. It's just me. Father, when can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see. Thank you, Daddy. Ms. Pinocchio.
Mamma mia! It wouldn't buy! Hey!
I'm a boy.
Excellent. Okay.
Hello! It's been a while. I'm Jacob.
Oops. You okay, boy? Okay, let's see. That's probably not going to work. Damn. Okay, this seems to work. Lovely. Can live with that.
Dream?
Yes, Tybalt, I have a special, most treasured dream.
Check my in-game chat. Oh! Sorry. Hello! It's actually really good for getting my attention, Twisty. No, I'd seen everybody had left my stream, so I thought I'd try and get those sound bites. So I managed to download it. I have an editing suite. I'm just going to do it through that because I know how that editing suite works. Always watching. I think everybody went off to watch All Around and stuff like that, so I'm just pootling about. Just playing about. You never left my stream. Alright. It said there was 0 viewers on my... What's up, boy? What's up? You want up? Oh, Wash, is this really a good time? Ah! I should have known, Twisty. You're always there for me. How could I have ever forgotten? You want up? Come on then. We get it then.
Hi.
Hello, Sea Potato. Thank you for the subscribe. How are you doing? You do actually want up. Lies. I've had your tab on the entire time. No, I don't know. I don't know how my viewer count works. It seems to be very alien to me. Sea Potato. I actually have 10 pages banked now. It's been a very quiet day, Sea Potato, so we haven't actually done much reading. Why did it double tap the alerts again? I need to figure out what's going on with my alerts. But my goodness, we've got 11 pages. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Doing alright, been burnt out the last few days though. Oh man, rest your weary head. We have a lovely quiet day going on at the moment. Traveller will probably be back soon as well. We're talking about other games that we might play and such as well. Oh, a sea potato as well. If you haven't already, Cosmic Condition is having a like splendid day. We've all been supporting them. I think they've been raided as well, so check them out and give them a little follow if you haven't done so already as well. A lot of people are quite excited about them. So, thank you, Steam. Twisty, are you trying to do it on mine? If you are, stop, because I don't know if you can catch it. I don't know if they can do it yet, but if Cosmic Condition gets it sorted, you could try and aim to be their first subscriber. Use it on them. Everybody always loves their first subscriber as well, so if you do figure it out, don't use it on mine, please. Use it on them. Because then you could be their first. I think you actually get a emblem for it as well, if you're ever in their stream. Cosmic is a legend, but you're getting it, Brev. No, I appreciate that, but you actually get, if you're ever in their stream, you will get an emblem saying that you're their first. Ooh. Finally. Lovely. Take this, thank you very much. I appreciate it, but like genuinely, you'll get the cool emblem sort of thing for being the first. I would love it, don't get me wrong. I actually have a direction that I want for my channel now, so yeah, I'm aiming to make it work. But I'm all for sharing the love as well. I believe in what goes around comes around, so in some larger, more selfish way, I feel like the returns might be better for me in the end. Okay, this is going much better now that it's actually given us weapons. I do like the hammer fist as well. It's nice to just give a good old smack in the face. It's much better. You expect 20% interest on karma. Exactly. I like to spread my selfishness over a greater span of the cosmos. I rub my hands together in my dreams. But no, because I remember what it is it's exciting getting affiliate. It's exciting getting it sorted, and you kind of wait for your first subscriber to happen, and it's nice when it happens as well. And Twisty got us all banded together to help out Cosmic. So I feel it should be Twisty's. Twisty who gets that lovely little emblem. That's all. That's all I meant. There we go. Killing hags. Right, I downloaded what I needed. So let's try this. That's fine. Alright, but next time I get a chance like this, there's no arguing then. Absolutely. No, absolutely, I get that. No, don't show us. Thank you. Sorry, I am... Oh, I need to go. I need to find it again. Okay. Right. I need to. Sorry, I need to turn off all the audio. I'm gonna mute myself as well for a moment.
Dream?
Yes, Tybalt.
Dream?
Yes, Tybalt.
Dream?
Yes, Tybalt. I have a special, most treasured dream. It's just me. Father, when can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see. Thank you, Daddy. Ms. Pinocchio.
Mamma mia! It wouldn't buy! Hey!
I'm a boy.
Damn it, didn't work. Fuck. I'll have to work on it off stream. He's not affiliate yet. What? Oh, you're kidding. Why not? Admittedly, I got affiliate on my very first day streaming, which was 7 years ago, so I don't actually know what the requirements are. I was very, very fortunate. Oh, jeez, dog. Frightened the crap out of me. You come. Oh. What is it? Oh, yuck. Ah! Thank you. What's up? You're lively. You're normally asleep. That was some burp. Disgusting. What's up? What do you need? What are you looking for? Look that way. Look up here. Follow the finger. Follow the finger. It's disgusting. Say hello. Oh, wonderful pug noises. You're a cold dog. Are you okay? Why are you so cold? Really up on me. Let's see if I can make a... Let's see if we can make this work, eh? I know it's tricky. Oh, being a pug pappy, so difficult. I don't know, boy. I'm trying to do things and I don't know what I'm doing. Turns out my idea on how to clip audio is wrong. And it's not going to work that way. I'm going to have to think harder on it. No snipe. No snipe. Ooh. There we go. Now we're getting things. How did it take so long to get to here? Taylor. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Okay, boy. It's been a while since you've slept on my knee. You okay? Something spooky? You need to pee? I think you might need to go to the bathroom. Is that why you're restless? Do you need the bathroom? Has been a little while. Actually, yeah, it's been nearly 6 hours. Okay. Do you need to pee? Normally you just sleep all the way through the night, so I never notice. Actually, it's not a bad idea, Wash, because then I can go to the bathroom and I can get something to drink as well. What's the deal with all of the top players disabling leaderboards? I think it's a protest, Sea Potato. Or I know it's a protest. I don't know the details 100%. But the level 500 alchemy has been achieved by Ferret. And it was Snite from Clayton. Clayton, I think, was number 1 all the run up, and then suddenly Ferret comes in with the 500. And Clayton wouldn't have known where their position was in this and such. And I think some of the top players have gone out in protest. Don't hold my words exact on that. I don't know it 100%. I don't know if that's exactly what happened. Yeah, I need to change it. It's so frustrating. Yeah, something needs to be done to help it a bit. Steph Hart, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Turnip Fields. I hope you're well. We're banking a lot of Sherlock Holmes pages. I really should read through some soon. But my pug needs to go to the bathroom, so I'll have to let him out very, very soon. I think he needs to pee. Is that what you need?
Hi.
You need to pee. Yeah, I think he's getting quite desperate. I don't know why that's double tapping that sound and stuff. I need to go through my whole setup again and figure what's going out with my alerts. So I was considering to go for top 20 to 500 merchant, and the leaderboard situation discouraged me from even trying. It's caused a lot of hullabaloo. Yeah, I must admit, it's caused a lot of people a lot of frustration. Stefar, I will add your follow to the pages, by the way. Thank you very much. And we were talking about it quite a lot. There was somebody who was in support of being able to opt out, and they had some very interesting reasons as to why. Now, they do understand the frustration that has happened on some of the players that have opted in, especially if the opt-out is being abused. But I was starting to understand why a lot of people do opt out, even if they aren't racing for leaderboards, because there are a good number of people who opt out who aren't racing the leaderboards at all. So it's a bit of a tricky one. I'm actually quite interested to see what the solution will be in full when they do put it into Brighter Shores. Where did you go? Oh, he's settled down. Maybe he doesn't... I should take him out anyway, actually. It's a little bit cruel on the boy. What is my... You know what, I'll just head off to these rats. Displaying your true rank would solve the problem. Yeah. Yeah, that's all it kind of needs to be. Because I thought there might be a placeholder or something, but just showing your true rank without placeholder would be enough. I think. It's probably the most fair. I do apologize, Sea Potato. I know we just started a conversation, but I better let this dog out to people. I will be 5 minutes. I might make myself a cup of tea as well, because the fluids I have are running a little low, and I'm 6 hours in, and it's only just turned 1 AM, so got quite a bit of time ahead of me. Yeah, so I will be right back in just a minute. Okay, let's go pee. Yes. Okay, be clever. Up in your chair. Up. Up you go. Good boy. Sit. Well done. Good dog. Okay. I'm back. Good dog. You aren't there? Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. But nature called on the little one. Man, there's a lot of snow outside. A lot of snow has fallen in 6 hours that I've been streaming. It was interesting. Lovely. Okay. Yeah. So, quite a bit of drama about the leaderboards. That's what we were talking about. Drop that off. Boop, boop, boop. Here we go. Ah. How are we doing? Oh, you're kidding me. Are you? You went back up again? For cuddles? Oh, dog. I don't know. You're difficult to read, Poochie. You're very difficult to read sometimes. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba da ba da. Ba ba. Yeah. So I will work on some of those sound bites. But I'm probably best to do that off stream. I am making a piecemeal of it, trying to do it now. How am I doing on the leaderboards? I haven't actually... Ooh, I'm in top 2,500. Oh, you wanted to play with Cowardly Lion. Well, bring it to me then. Bring it here. Fetch it. Wash. Fetch it. That's it. Fetch it. And leave it just out of arm's reach. Oh no, that's it. Good boy. Oh, he's ferocious. This is probably the liveliest he's ever been on stream. Oh, you guys have never seen a dog as vicious as a pug. I really need to get a better camera. Let's see. It's not best. What happens? You drop it. There we go. I love my baby boy. Watch it, you're gonna knock it off the edge. There you go. Ah, so ferocious. Wish my dogs played tug of war. Wash is good at playing tug of war. He he's got really sharp claws though, and he does sometimes get a little overexcited, and instead of clamping on the toy, he sometimes accidentally clamps on your hand. He realizes he's done wrong and he stops almost immediately, but it is jolly painful. It is really quite sore when he does that. But I tried to teach them when they were younger, but they were never interested. I had a number of dogs before Wash that were not interested in tug of war either. You finished? Is it dead? You need to make it alive again? Hit it. There we go. Went over the edge. Yeah. So he's a playful little champion. Bobby boy. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Get it. See, Potato, my dog's interests are barking at the squirrels outside, sofas, snuggles and kisses. I mean, snuggles and kisses are lovely from dogs. It's nice to be loved. Wash doesn't snuggle into myself so much. I think I'm a bit too warm for him. He gets a little bit heat exhausted and leaves me after a while, but he likes to have a good hug. He likes to come up on my shoulder, have a good hug, and then be put down from time to time. But he doesn't snuggle into myself so much. Laura, he cuddles into a lot, especially if she's playing like computer games or anything like that. She's perched on her chair. He will, and this is, I keep calling it Wash's chair. This is Laura's chair, and he just loves it. He does love his mum very, very much. So that's why he sleeps there when she's gone. It's this little bit of missing her. Because he does cuddle with them her a lot. They both enjoy the whole lounging on the couch, and cuddling each other whilst watching TV and films and such. He's good for that. And fireplaces. Oh, Wash loves to be in front of the fireplace. He really, really does. Now, I think I've gotten quite a few levels out of these. We have a few pages definitely saved of Sherlock Holmes. So, I wonder if we should maybe read a few pages. You said you had a bit of a tough week and you subscribed Sea Potatoes, so I definitely due you the pages as well. Although Traveller, well, I'll save Traveller's pages for when they come back. I think they're listening to Olarin's update on Patchy right now, which I tried to listen to, but I think it caused feedback on Olarin himself, so I stopped. But I will sell all this junk. Then we'll do a couple of the raids. So do some detective work whilst reading about a detective. Marvellous. I realise I don't have the pinned message anymore. I think a lot of people have got it by now. So here we go. Excellent. So, Ifant and are we ready? We shall. What I'll do is I'll read the last paragraph. They had advertised a missing ring to trick the suspected murderer in coming to collect it. And somebody came to the door. "Does Dr. Watson live here?" asked a clear but rather harsh voice. We could not hear the servant's reply, but the door closed and someone began to ascend the stairs. The footfall was an uncertain and shuffling one. A look of surprise passed over the face of my companion as he listened to it. It came slowly along the passage, and there was a feeble tap at the door. "Come in," I cried. At my summons, instead of the man of violence whom we expected, a very old and wrinkled woman hobbled into the apartment. She appeared to be dazzled by the sudden blaze of light, and after dropping a curtsy, she stood blinking at us with her bleared eyes and fumbling in her pockets with nervous, shaky fingers. I glanced at my companion, and his face was assumed such a disconsolate expression that it was all I could do to keep my countenance. The old crone drew out an evening paper and pointed to our advertisement. "It's this as has brought me, good gentlemen," she said, dropping another curtsy. "A gold wedding ring in the Brixton Road. It belongs to my girl, Sally, as was married only this time 12 months, with her husband as steward aboard a Union boat. And what he'd say if he come home and found her without her ring is more than I can think. He been short enough at the best of times, but especially when he has a drink. If it please you, she went to the circus last night, along with..." "Is that her ring?" I asked. "The Lord be thanked," cried the old woman. "Sally will be a glad woman this night. That's the ring." "And what may your address be?" I inquired, taking up a pencil. 13 Duncan Street, Houndsditch, a weary way from here. "The Brixton Road does not lie between any circus and Houndsditch," said Sherlock Holmes sharply. The old woman faced round and looked keenly at him from her little rimmed eyes. The gentleman asked me for my address, she said. Sally lives in a lodging at 3 Mayfield Place, Peckham. And your name is? My name is Sawyer. Hers is Dennis, which Tom Dennis married her. And a smart, clean lad too, as long as he's at sea, and no steward in the company more thought of. But when on shore, what with the women and that with the liquor shops? Here's your ring, Mrs. Sawyer, I interrupted in obedience to a sign of my companion. It clearly belongs to your daughter, and I am glad to be able to restore it to the rightful owner. With many mumbled blessings and protestation of gratitude, the old crone packed it away in her pocket and shuffled off downstairs. Sherlock Holmes sprang to his feet the moment that she had gone and rushed into his room. He returned in a few seconds, enveloped in an ulster and cravat. I'll follow her, he said hurriedly. She must be an accomplice, and will lead me to him. Wait up for me. The hall door had hardly slammed behind our visitor before Holmes had descended the stair. Looking through the window, I could see her walking feebly along the other side, while her pursuer dogged her a little distance behind. Either his whole theory is incorrect, I thought to myself, or else he will be led now to the heart of the mystery. There was no need for him to ask me to wait up for him, for I felt that sleep was impossible until I heard the result of his adventure. It was close upon 9 when he set out. I had no idea how long he might be, but I sat stolidly puffing at my pipe and skipping over the pages of Henry Murger's Vie de Bohème. 10 o'clock passed, and I heard the footsteps of the maid as they pattered off to bed. 11, and the more stately tread of the landlady passed my door, bound for the same destination. It was close upon 12 before I heard the sharp sound of his latch key. The instant he entered, I saw by his face that he had not been successful. Amusement and chagrin seemed to be struggling for the mastery, until the former suddenly carried the day and he burst into a hearty laugh. I wouldn't have the Scotland Yarders know it for the world, he cried, dropping into his chair. I have chaffed them so much that they would never let me hear the end of it. I can afford to laugh because I know that I will be even with them in the long run. What is it then? I asked. Oh, I don't mind telling a story against myself. That creature had gone a little way when she began to limp and show every sign of being footsore. Presently, she came to a halt, and I hailed a four-wheeler which was passing. I managed to be close to her so as to hear the address, but I need not have been so anxious, for she sang it out loud enough to be heard at the other side of the street. Drive to 13 Duncan Street, Houndsditch, she cried. This begins to look genuine, I thought. Having seen her safely inside, I perched myself behind, and that's an art which every detective should be an expert at. Well, away we rattled and never drew rein until we reached the street in question. I hopped off before we came to the door and strolled down the street in an easy, lounging way. I saw the cab pull up, and the driver jumped down, and I saw him open the door and stand expectantly. Nothing came out, though. When I reached him, he was groping about frantically in the empty cab, and giving vent to the finest assorted collection of oaths that I have ever listened to. There was no sign or trace of his passenger, and I fear it will be some time before he gets his fare. On inquiring at number 13, we found that the house belonged to a respectable paperhanger named Keswick, and that no one of that name, either of Sawyer or Dennis, had ever been heard of there. Looks like they got tea-leaved. You don't mean to say, I cried in amazement, that tottering, feeble old woman was able to get out of the cab while it was in motion, without either you or the driving seeing her? Old woman be damned, said Sherlock Holmes sharply. Where were the old women to be so taken in? It must have been a young man, and an active one too. Besides being an incomparable actor, the get-up was inimitable. He saw that he was followed, no doubt, and used this means to give me the slip. It shows that the man we are after is not as lonely as I imagined he was, but has friends who are ready to risk something for him. Now, Doctor, you are looking done up. Take my advice and turn in. I was certainly feeling very weary, so I obeyed his injunction. I left home, seated in front of the smouldering fire, and long into the watches of the night I heard the low, melancholy wailings of his violin, and knew that he was still pondering over the strange problem which he had set himself to unravel. Okay. Thank you very much for the pages, guys. Oh, she's still playing with the cowardly line. Lovely. What a good boy. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Okay, I will probably enter the other raid and get through a couple of other pages. People are comfy enough. Get myself comfy as well. There we go. Ow! Actually knocked my front teeth there. In the mug. Jeez. Painful. Oofed. Okay. What I forgot to do was turn this down just a tad when we're reading it out. But we'll actually be going into a new chapter in Sherlock Holmes. Chapter 6. Tobias Gregson shows what he can do. It's one of the Scotland Yarders. So here we go. Settle in. The papers next day were full of the Brixton mystery, as they termed it. Each had a long account of the affair, and some had leaders upon it in addition. There was some information in them which was new to me. I still retain in my scrapbook numerous clippings and extracts bearing upon the case. Here is a condensation of a few of them. The Daily Telegraph remarked that in history of crime there had seldom been a tragedy which presented stranger features. The German name of the victim, the absence of all other motive, and the sinister inscription on the wall all pointed to its perpetration by political refugees and revolutionists. The socialists had many branches in America, and the deceased had, no doubt, infringed their unwritten laws and been tracked down by them. After alluding airily to the Vemgerich, Aqua Tofana, Carbonari, the Marchionnes de Brinvilliers, the Darwinian theory, the principles of Malthus, and the Ratcliffe Highway murders, the article concluded by admonishing the government and advocating a closer watch over foreigners in England. The Standard commented upon the fact that lawless outrages of the sort usually occurred under a liberal administration. They arose from the unsettling of the minds of the masses and the consequent weakening of all authority. The deceased was an American gentleman who had been residing for some weeks in the metropolis. He had stayed at the boarding house of Madame Charpentier in Torquay Terrace, Camberwell. He was accompanied in his travels by his private secretary, Mr. Joseph Strangerson. The two bade adieu to their landlady upon Tuesday the 4th instantly, and departed to Euston Station with the avowed intention of catching the Liverpool Express. They were afterwards seen together upon the platform. Nothing more is known of them until Mr. Drebber's body was, as recorded, discovered in an empty house in the Brixton Road, many miles from Euston. How he came there, or how he met his fate, are questions which are still involved in mystery. Nothing is known of the whereabouts of Strangerson. We are glad to learn that Mr. Lestrade and Mr. Gregson of Scotland Yard are both engaged upon the case, and it is confidently anticipated that these well-known officers will speedily throw light upon the matter. The Daily News observed that there was no doubt as to the crime being a political one. The despotism and hatred of liberalism which animated the continental governments had had the effect of driving to our shores a number of men who might have made excellent citizens were they not soured by the recollection of all that they had undergone. Among these men were a stringent code of honour in any infringement, of which was punished by death. Every effort should be made to find the Secretary Strangerson and to ascertain some particulars of the habits of the deceased. A great step had been gained by the discovery of the address of the house at which he was boarded, a result which was entirely due to the acuteness and energy of Mr. Gregson of Scotland Yard. Sherlock Holmes and I read these notices over together at breakfast, and they appeared to afford him considerable amusement. I told you that whatever happened, Lestrade and Gregson would be sure to score. That depends on how it turns out, I replied. Oh, bless you, it doesn't matter in the least. If one man is caught, it will be on account of their exertions. If he escapes, it will be in spite of their exertions. It's heads I win and tails you lose. Whatever they do, they will have followers. Un soc trouve trieux, un plus soc qui l'admire. My French is not that great, guys. I apologize. Un soc trouve toujours un plus soc qui l'admire. Probably bad. Welcome back, traveller. What on earth is this? I cried. For this moment, there came the pattering of many steps in the hall on the stairs, accompanied by audible expressions of disgust upon the part of our landlady. It's the Baker Street division of the detective police force, said my companion gravely. And he spoke there, rushed into the room half a dozen of the dirtiest and most ragged street Arabs that I had ever clapped eyes on. Tension, cried Holmes in a sharp tone, and the 6 dirty little scoundrels stood in a line like so many disreputable statuettes. In future, you shall send up Wiggins alone to report, and the rest of you must wait in the street. Have you found it, Wiggins? No, sir, we ain't, said one of the youths. I hardly expected you would. You must keep on until you do. Here are your wages. Sherlock handed each of them a shilling. Now, off you go, and come back with a better report next time. Sherlock waved his hand, and they scampered away downstairs like so many rats, and we heard their shrill voices the next moment in the street. There's more work to be got out of one of those little beggars than out of a dozen of the force, Holmes remarked. The mere sight of an official-looking person seals men's lips. These youngsters, however, go everywhere and hear everything. They are as sharp as needles, too. All they want is organization. Is it on this Brixton case that you are employing them? I asked. Yes, replied Sherlock. There's a point which I wish to ascertain. It is merely a matter of time. Hello, we are going to hear some good news now with a vengeance. Here is Gregson coming down the road with beatitude written upon every feature of his face. Bound for us, I know. Yes, he is stopping. There he is. Welcome back, traveller. How was the update? I was trying to listen in, but I think it might have been myself feeding back to All-Around. I don't know if they might have been in my channel or something like that. I know they do sometimes come to visit. So I am unsure of what the updates were. It was really good. I heard the beginning of it. And I must admit, I am enjoying Patchy. I'm not doing too badly in doubloons. Actually, I wonder... Does... Okay. I might just have to read it in the Patchy Perch. Oh, actually, no, I can rewatch it. It'll be recorded, won't it? On VODs. That would be a much smarter thing to do. Okay. So, we are getting through a fair few of these pages, and there's still your pages left as well, Traveller. We're reading through Sea Potatoes, and Sea Potato subscribed as well. Oh, Wash, is this really in time? Oh, dog. You know what? I'm getting a bit toasty. Let's adjust ourselves so we can both get comfy. Come on then. Come on. Come on then. Meet me halfway. See if I put my back out, dog. I swear. There'll be no more biscuits for you. Ah. There we go. Now how... I kind of do this. Well, I have no more hands for controlling the game, so here we go. There. So, there he is. Gregson is at the door. There was a violent peal at the bell, and in a few seconds the fair-haired detective came up the stairs, 3 steps at a time, and burst into our sitting room. "My dear fellow," he cried, wringing Holmes' unresponsive hand. "Congratulate me. I have made the whole thing as clear as day." A shade of anxiety seemed to me to cross my companion's expressive face. "Do you mean that you are on the right track?" Sherlock asked. "The right track? Why, sir, we have the man under lock and key." "And his name is?" asked Sherlock. "Arthur Charpentier, Sub-Lieutenant in Her Majesty's Navy," cried Gregson, pompously, rubbing his fat hands and inflating his chest. Sherlock Holmes gave a sigh of relief and relaxed into a smile. "Take a seat and try one of these cigars," Sherlock said. "We are anxious to know how you managed it. Will you have some whiskey and water?" "I don't mind if I do," the detective answered. "The tremendous exertions which I have gone through during the last day or two have worn me out. Not so much bodily exertion, you understand, as the strain upon the mind. You will appreciate that, Mr. Sherlock Holmes, for we are both brain workers." Sorry, I've only got 2 hands. There we go. Thank you, Wash. The cuddles are appreciated. Oh. There we go. "You do me too much honor," said Holmes gravely. "Let us hear how you arrived at this most gratifying result." The detective seated himself in the armchair and puffed complacently at his cigar. Then suddenly, he slapped his thigh in a paroxysm of amusement. "The fun of it is," he cried, that fool Lestrade, who thinks himself so smart, has gone off upon the wrong track altogether. He is after the secretary, Strangerson, who had no more to do with it than the babe unborn. I was no doubt that he was caught him by this time." The idea tickled Gregson so much that he laughed until he choked. "And how did you get your clue?" asked Holmes. "Ah, I'll tell you all about it. Of course, Dr. Watson, this is strictly between ourselves. The first difficulty which we had to contend with was the finding of this American's antecedents. Some people would have waited until their advertisements were answered, or until parties came forward and volunteered information. That is not Tobias Gregson's way of going to work. You remember the hat beside the dead man?" "Yes," said Holmes. "By John Underwood and Sons, 129 Camberwell Road." Gregson looked quite crestfallen. "I had no idea that you noticed that," he said. "Have you been there?" "No," replied Holmes. "Ha!" cried Gregson in a relieved voice. "You should never neglect a chance, however small it may seem." "To a great mind, nothing is little," remarked Holmes sententiously. "Well, I went to Underwood and asked him if he had sold a hat of that size and description. He looked over his books and came on it at once. He had sent the hat to Mr. Drebber, residing at Charpentier's boarding establishment, Torquay Terrace. Thus, I got at his address." Lovely. Oh, Wash, you're so heavy. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. It's difficult to manage everything around me with a dog on my chest. But this is the only way he'll rest on me. He doesn't like resting on my lap. Oh, cutie. I love you too. Boom, 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 boom. Boo, 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 boo. Go. Boo, 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 doo, boo, boo, doo, 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 doo. Here we go. Okay, we want Pier 1, so we'll bust through here again. And we have actually got a page we can be doing while we do so. Perfect. Smart. Very smart, murmured Sherlock Holmes. "I next called upon Madame Charpentier," continued the detective. "I found her very pale and distressed. Her daughter was in the room too. An uncommonly fine girl she is too. She was looking red about the eyes and her lips trembled as I spoke to her. That didn't escape my notice. I began to smell a rat. You know the feeling, Mr. Sherlock Holmes, when you come upon the right scent? A kind of thrill in your nerves. Have you heard of the mysterious death of your late boarder, Mr. Enoch J. Drebber of Cleveland?" I asked. The mother nodded. She didn't seem able to get out a word. The daughter burst into tears. I felt more than ever that these people knew something of the matter. At what o'clock did Mr. Drebber leave your house for the train? I asked her. At 8 o'clock, she said, gulping in her throat to keep down her agitation. His secretary, Mr. Strangerson, said that they were to meet on 2 trains, one at 9:15 and one at 11. He was to catch the first. And was that the last which you saw of him? I asked the lady. A terrible change came over the woman's face as I asked the question. Her features turned perfectly livid. It was some seconds before she could get out the single word, yes. And when it did come, it was in a husky, unnatural tone. There was silence for a moment, and then the daughter spoke in a calm, clear voice. No good can ever come of falsehood, mother, she said. Let's be frank with this gentleman. We did see Mr. Drebber again. God forgive you, cried Madame Charpentier, throwing up her hands and sinking back into her chair. You have murdered your brother. Arthur would rather that we spoke the truth, the girl answered firmly. You had best tell me all about it now, I said, half confidence, or worse than none. Besides, you do not know how much we know of it. On your head be it, Alice, cried her mother, and then, turning to me, I will tell you all, sir. Do not imagine that my agitation on behalf of my son arises from any fear lest he should have had a hand in this terrible affair. He is utterly innocent of it. My dread is, however, that in your eyes and in the eyes of others he may appear to be compromised. That, however, is surely impossible. His high character, his profession, his antecedents would all forbid it. Your best way is to make a clean breast of the facts, I answered her. Depends upon it, if your son is innocent, he will be none the worse. Perhaps. Alice, you had better leave us together, the mother said, and her daughter withdrew. Now, sir, she continued, I had no intention of telling you all this, but since my poor daughter was disclosed, it will have to be. There's no alternative. Having once decided to speak, I will tell you all without omitting any particular. It is your wisest course, said I. Oh, Poochie. There we go. Oh, I know. I put you down. I'm sorry. Oh, my goodness. He is in a tizzy today. My goodness. Ron, good evening. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. You've caught me cuddling. Okay, pure one. And I am having to do this left-handed again, which is all the more exciting. Oh. Do. There we go. Just a monster girl. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. The alerts are a nightmare right now. I'm sorry if the alert didn't play, but thank you very, very much. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. The gameplay will be a little slow as I'm having to do it with a left hand and a pug in my right arm, so please be gentle with me. But I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day. And you're right, Ron, it is very adorable. It is very adorable. I wouldn't swap him for the world.
Hi.
Thank you for the follow, Just a Monster Girl. I will have to return in kind when I get a moment. I've been reading too much Sherlock Holmes. I'm having to stretch out my vocabulary now to keep in.
Hi.
Oh, sorry, I bumped you with the headphones, boy. I'm sorry, I was cuddling. There we go.
Hi.
This alert box is driving me insane. I don't know what's gone wrong with it. It's double playing on follows. It's not playing at all on other things. I have done something terribly, terribly wrong with it. But thank you. Thank you very much for your support. I do appreciate it. And Washi appreciates it too, because he likes me sitting here in the perfect... Oh, hi Ron. I see you. We are both getting our merchant on. Okay. The goose in. Lovely. I should be only here for another week or so. Oh, you're almost at 500. Oh, nice, Ron. Very nice. Just the most girl, I'm going to lurk and eat food now, but I will be watching. Thank you. Thank you. It's always nice to have the support. It's really, really appreciated. Enjoy your meal. I hope it's delicious. Wash, you are heavy. I don't know how much longer I can do this. I have to swap arms. But you don't like the left arm. I know. He is not normally like this. He does normally sleep on the chair behind me there, but he's been in a particular fuss today. I don't know what it is. Helfer's Hallway. Oh, the bounty was bad. The bounties have been bad. Boo-boo-boo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And then it's finally off to the tannery. Ah, the chosen home of many here in Crenopolis. It has become a slightly quietened place of late, but still carries the joys of many hearts. And of course, the pineapple tour. I don't know what you want. And you smell like Doritos, which is all the more strange because we don't have Doritos in the house. Okay. Do you want down? You do want down. Okay. Oh. There you go. Lovely. Embarrassingly, I was running around just yesterday and thought to myself, hey, there's a lot of pineapple statues here. Oh. Oh, indeed. I took somebody on the pineapple tour yesterday, Ron, and it was 6 times. 6 times I called them turnips instead of pineapples before I realized my mistake. Get rid of you. Take that instead. And take this instead. Perfect. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. I've just been enjoying the tunes until now. I did not put it together. The pineapple tunes are good. They are good. I have been... Oh, I didn't do the meat. Fudge. Fudge, 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 fudge. Fudge. The sights, pineapple tour. See the delights. First you got fed the cat. Tack tap on your way back. Pineapple tour. Look about the city. The city so pretty. So pretty. Let's get to this now. Lovely. Lovely indeed. Oh, they're so good. I'm so glad they let me put them on. We've got a few other sound bites that I'm working on to put on the channel as well that Twisty has found, which I just found hilarious. I was trying to do it while streaming and it turned into catastrophe. My ability to multitask is far beyond, or my thoughts on my ability to multitask are far beyond my actual physical ability to multitask. So I gave up on that. But it's been good. It's been a good day. I must admit, it was nice and quiet earlier. It was a little bit of a quiet stream, but I was actually enjoying it. I was chatting away to Traveller for a good bit. Thinking of some other games that I might line up and try out here and there as well. White hair, purple trousers, Tempeste. It was you. I probably shouldn't have clicked on them. Oh, it added up perfectly. Okay. Ron, oh my god, you got the you got the patchy parrot. Nice. Okay, I am actually going to put in. Let's put in. Well done, congratulations, Ron. Is there? Steer. Cards Archive, Goose and Bar. They're both kind of. No, not showing map. Give me the. It's Penny. Penny. Can't believe I just got that first try. No, it's been sitting there for a while as well. I don't know if they have like a sort of time frame where they want the bidding to end before people can actually score it. But if not, that was damn lucky. So we'll need a new one. And I will put in 50. I have 50 that I can pop in, so. Okay, let's go. It's for 74 roll to win. It's a single doubloon for a bid, and you can win 50 doubloons. Delicious. Delicious. Pineapple tour, see the sights. The pineapple tour, see the delights. First we have fed the cat, then tap on your way back. Pineapple tour, look about the city. So pretty, so pretty. Get to us now. Hello, Twisty. How are the Pinocchio rewards coming along? They are. So I have it recorded. I need to get it turned into sound, and then I can chop it up and turn them into sound bites. I just ended up recording the audio from the whole thing, but I need to do it off stream because trying to do it at the same time was a nightmare. I'm not very good at that sort of thing. I'm getting through it, and I will get it. They're going to be so good. I know, I kind of want them up now. I really do, but I'm just terrible at that kind of stuff, so I need to play about with it to get it to work. And other parts of my stream seem to be falling apart as well. I've got double alerts popping up and all manners of things going on. I don't know what's going on at all. So I need to go through my whole channel and figure out what it is. It's a mess. It's just a mess. That's all. Just a big mess. Honestly, so hyped for that. Yeah, I really do. I'm not good at ripping audio, it seems. It's completely my fault. I will take that on board myself, Twisty. I am not learned in such things, and I've been making a mess of it. I have no doubt I've made the process far more complicated than it ever needed to be. But I have it recorded, and that's a start. That's a start. Just ignore the problems, they won't exist then. Good morning, Jojo. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Beautiful. Ah, oh, thank you, Twisty. I need this on Spotify. It's the Pineapple Groove is so catchy. So catchy. I love the Pineapple Tour advert, but Pineapple Groove, I instantly fell in love with that one. It tickles many of my fancies. Oh my. Oh dear. Too much tickles. Okay, here we go. So, I mean, what I could do, like, I could play about with it, Twisty, whilst I could do a few raids and play about with it and try and get it. I don't know if anybody knows of a quick way to rip audio from a video. But if they have any advice, I would greatly appreciate it. I tried Googling it, and it just kept trying to sell me everything. And I was like, I have loads of programs that do all of these things already. I don't want to buy anything. I just need to know how they work. Oh, I'm very close to killing you, giant red wasps. Very close. Alrighty, that's the dining room. Boop, 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 boop. Excellent. Because I have. Bum, ba, 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 bum, bum. Bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Oh, okay. Actually, maybe I am figuring this out. I just need to play about with it a bit more. Takes that one. Ba, 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 ba. Carrots and plates go well together. And do is abandon that. Take this, and we can go that way round. Okay. Okay, audio stuff. Come on. Do 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 do. What I need... I don't know what I need. I don't know how everybody else manages this so easily to put onto their channels, and I am just inept. Like, horrendously inept. Okay, we're coming up to one of these dens, so we'll try it there. And then we'll get our weirdly sassy Pinocchio on. Oi! Right, I think I have now...
Dream?
Yes, Tybalt, I have a special, most treasured dream. It's just me. Father, when can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see. Thank you, Daddy. Miss.
Okay, I have the audio file now. We're a step closer. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Ba 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 ba. How do I... Okay, let's fire up this thing again. Boom.
Dream?
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. The process is slow, but I'm figuring it out.
Me. Can I leave to be alone? I've got the whole world to see.
Okay.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy.
Okay. Okay. But we're still alive. Okay. As... Do. Okay. Okay. I have... I think...
Thank you, Daddy.
Perfect. So... Let's see now. If I... Here... Ba, 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 ba. Go. Make it the same price as the others. Don't use this yet if you see it, because it's not linked to anything yet. But management. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. da, da. Let's see. Let's see. That.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy.
Okay. Okay. Save that. Send
Thank
test.
you, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy.
I don't know if it works.
Thank you, Daddy.
Is that working? Did you?
Thank you, Daddy.
I think it works.
Thank you, Daddy.
I won't regret this at all. I can't believe I figured it out, Twisty. I got it. When did you tell me about this? How long has it taken me to do that? Till 2 in the morning is the answer. My goodness me. Okay. What was the other one you really liked? When is it? We need to look up the other ones. Can it be made a little bit louder? I could certainly try. Ba-ba-ba.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy.
Oh, that's too much. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. I put it up higher on Twitch, so I need to actually take it. It's because it's actually really quiet in the video clip as well. I think the When Can I Be on My Own, Got a Whole World to See is a lot louder. So I'll try that first, and then I can play about with the audio files a bit more. Arboray, Grass Jane Brown. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Boo, 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 boo. So close this one for now. Open.
Dream?
It's just me. Father, when can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see.
There we go.
Father. Father, when can I leave? When can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see.
Okay. Right, I think I can do this one rather quickly. I can probably... Aloha, a really good one. I'll need to look that one up. We'll see. Okay, so... What to see? If you see this, don't click on it yet. Let's... Okay. Let's see. That.
When can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see. When can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see. When can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see.
I think that might be... Let's give it a test. Whole world to see.
When can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see.
There you go. It works. Where are these from? It's a weird Pinocchio clip. A film that was translated from a Russian Pinocchio film or something like that, that Twisty linked in chat. It's just super sassy Pinocchio. It's brilliant. I wonder if some of them I should make a little bit cheaper, but we can work around it.
When can I...
There we go. Do the short ones for 100. Yeah, that does seem a little bit more reasonable.
Thank you, Daddy.
I do need to get the volume of that one up a bit, but yeah. There, I've adjusted the cost. It should be. What am I doing? I've been completely distracted by that now. Let's get the carrots and the plates. Oh my goodness. It's not bad now. It could just use a bit of a boost. Yeah, it was very quiet, sampled from the video.
When can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see.
Yeah, you want it to interrupt me like that one does as well. So I will look at how I can boost it a bit. I do have an audio suite. It came with a package of things that I used when I was trying to make YouTube videos. It's like so long ago. It was terrible. It didn't work out well. Although it would be handy for recording the book readings. I'm going to start doing that on Sunday. So I'll get to experiment with a bit more then. And then I will probably be able to learn more of the software while I'm at it. And I'll try and give it a boost. But I'll play about with it whilst we're fidgeting about Crenopolis here as well. It'll be fun. That one is good in volume. It's a tad cut short in the end, missing the fruity scene. Is it? Because it goes straight into the thank you, Daddy, after that.
Yes, Tybalt, I have a special...
Reem?
Yes, Tybalt, I have a special, most treasured dream. It's just me. Father, when can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see. Thank you, Daddy. Ms. Pinocchio.
Mamma mia! It wouldn't buy!
World to see. Thank you, Daddy.
Oh, did I cut it a bit too short on the thing? I can actually adjust that. Let me hear the actual thing again.
When can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see.
Yeah, I see what you mean. It's because there's not much of a gap between that and the thank you, Daddy. The source is faulty. The source is all over the place. if you actually look at the sound waves from the recording, there's some properly spiked, like that one, which made it a bit easier to make it loud, and others are just awful. So is did I close it down? Ah, didn't mean to do that.
It's just me.
It's just me. We'll probably have to get that as well.
It's just me. It's just me.
Okay.
Father, when can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see.
How does this...
Father, when can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see.
Yeah, that's its very limit. I think that is just how it's cut. You found the golden chalice. Okay. Hit me. Hit me with it.
Thank you, Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no. Let's go, Tybalt! Great adventures await!
Oh my goodness.
I want to tell you a story.
Thank you, Daddy. I knew.
Okay, that one is good and live though. That's excellent. That's perfect. Okay, I need to hold on. I want to do a few things. This makes it a bit easier. So the audio, my audio is going to disappear for a bit, but it's okay.
Thank you, Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no. Let's go, Tybalt! Great adventures await! Thank.
Okay. Okay. Fozan! Hello! You miss me? I'm not doing too much. If you want to collab right now, I'm making sound bites. So absolutely if you'd like to now. Sorry about yesterday. A lot of people that I hadn't seen in a while came on chat yesterday, so I was chatting away. I do apologize, but I was smitten by others. Believe it or not, I know. I know I told you my heart was only for you, but I am a desperate liar. Add me in Discord and VC through Discord and mute the collab. Okay. You have a viewer with us. Twitch is too glitchy. Okay. Easier to find you on the... Are you in the creators thing? It might be easier for you to add me. It's still Wondrous Turnip in Discord. Or what are you in Discord if I'm looking for you? Oh my goodness, this is where it's going to go badly. I'm terrible at this. Okay. I don't know where to find him. Is he still in my chat? He just disappeared. Told me to add him into... Oh wait, no, I found him. Okay. There we go. Very, very typical of Zan to just, you know... Hello, Malimba. Congratulations. You did not win. Okay, I've added him in Friends in Discord, but he has okay, I have him muted. Excellent. We'll be sharing chat, but he's not accepted me in Discord, so I really don't know what his plan is. it sounded like he had a plan, but it doesn't look like.
Thank you, Daddy.
Excellent. Hello, everybody. Zan, you need to. Oh, he's accepted. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I've got a little bit of feedback.
Start sharing chat. Okay. Can you
Yep.
hear me okay?
I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Hi. So this is Malimba.
Oh, Malimba.
Hello,
Hello.
wondrous Turnip. How are you?
I'm fabulous. Yourself? How are you?
Yeah, good. Good. Drinking tea.
Oh, winning. I have tea as well. Perfect.
Oh, good.
Aw.
Excellent.
Good.
All right,
Yeah.
we did it.
Where
We
in
fi-
Scotland are you from?
I'm in the Highlands. I live in the Highlands.
Really? Whereabouts?
I am approximately 200 miles away from Inverness, so nowhere.
Oh no, my family came from Caithness.
Caithness, yeah, that's a little south. So.
Are you up in the Orkneys?
No,
When
no,
can I
no,
leave to be
no,
on my
no, no.
own? I've got the whole world to see.
Well, it's hard to be south.
Oh wait, no, Caithness. Yeah,
Hard
you're
to
right.
Caith-
Yeah.
Caithness, you can't much be. Caithness can't really be south of you.
Well, you still have.
Sort of. Other than underneath Caithness is Sutherland.
Sutherland. Yep, the good old Viking Southland. Yeah.
Hey, Traveler said, "Hello, Zan and Malimba." Well, hello, and yeah,
Hello,
no,
Traveler.
it's good. So, Turnip, I want to ask you. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to hijack the conversation of the location or whatnot, but how was your New Year? You said you watched Lord of the Rings, and I was really excited to hear about it.
Yeah, we watched the whole thing. We didn't do the Hobbit. We didn't do the Hobbit. But we watched
Yeah,
the three,
wow.
and they were the extended edition because they're just better. They're just better.
How many hours is that?
I don't know. It's a lot. Hold on. I'm going to get myself doing raids again because I've lost complete train of thought and what I'm doing.
Hi.
Lethal Chimkin,
Oh, no,
thank you for the follow. Thank you. No, we can keep chatting away. Yeah, we watched it. It was our 10-year anniversary. So, and I think for those 10 years, we have been pretty much doing the same thing for New Year's. So our anniversary was on New Year's Day. So.
That's very important. So, just close friends.
No. Me and my partner. It was our 10-year anniversary. Yeah. We've been together for 10 years. That was.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
And did you play games afterwards?
No, we didn't end up playing the War of the Ring board game. We had wanted to, but we have arranged another Twilight Imperium game that we're going to be playing on Tuesday. So.
Ooh, how many people?
It's going to be 5, so not the full 8 that you would normally hope for in playing Twilight Imperium, but a good amount. Definitely.
That's remarkable.
So are you up near Dornoch?
What was that?
No. So you're looking around Wick.
You're from Wick?
I'm not from Wick, but I'm a bit south of Wick and middle of nowhere. Up, well, it's difficult to say up a mountain. Around Wick, it gets a little bit flatter for a bit before you get more mountains again.
Well,
but
Caithness is pretty flat.
yes. So it's
And down
It's-
south from Wick is Libster and Dunby.
yes, yeah.
Yeah,
But
my family came from
I'm-
Halkirk and Lather.
Okay.
So we've still got the Lappin there
Yeah.
in Latheran.
Oh, nice. Nice.
My cousin looks after that. It's right opposite the gun museum.
There's, I know of the gun museum, and I know of their friend as well. There's another gun museum that they had organized near Inverness now as well. I think it's they're friends or something like that. I actually knew the one from Inverness a little bit better before then. They've got the huge Spitfire autocannon there. Which was...
So you're not talking down near Helmsdale or anything like that, are you?
No, no. I'm reluctant to give my position away, though. That's why I'm being quite obtuse about it.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, Malimba, don't dox him.
I'm sorry.
Because Scotland
I'm
is
just curious.
Yeah, because Scotland's a small country. It's not difficult to pin a location, but
No, it's not. It's just that. Okay, I researched Scotland and I'm a member of the. Well, actually, I'm a fellow of the Society of Antiquaries in Scotland.
Okay.
So I do a lot of research in Scotland.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, lovely. Well, I do my tours from Inverness, so our tour buses and our guides that we do, it starts in Inverness. But we don't actually go out north. We tend to take them out west, so that would be towards Isle of Skye and the Hebrides. Well, the Isle of Skye is the Hebrides, so part of it at least. But and it is delightful to hear a soft, beautiful accent like my own, I must admit.
Oh.
No, you've got a lovely accent.
So do you. It's very, yeah. It's got a little bit of a twang in it, but there's something very familiar there as well.
well, I had a Scottish grandfather, 2 English grandparents, and well, an Australian grandmother, and so I've got a mix. And everywhere I go, and same with Storm, everywhere he goes, they say, "Are you English? Are you Scottish?" And I ask my daughter, "Are you Irish?" Nobody ever believes they're Australian.
No.
It's remarkable.
No, it's lovely.
But...
So, Turnip, I saw that you're advertising pineapple tours for and you have like a code.
Yeah.
So
Turnip
what's that
10.
all about? What is that?
I mean, what do you mean? What's it about? Surely you know of the pineapple tours.
I know.
Everybody
You
knows.
getting who's sponsoring you? Graggle?
I don't know. The details are
Vague.
Well, the vague is at least feels mildly understandable. I don't know. I'm just the face. I've actually started doing the tours yesterday. I took somebody. I took Ice Melt on the tour, but I got a lot of it.
Really?
Well, yeah. I ended up calling the pineapples turnips about 6 times over before I realized the mistake I was making as well. You know.
Yes.
Turnip fixation. It's a little
Well, that's
understandable,
amazing.
but,
I think they moved into a quest because of you.
actually, I missed a part of the tour, so now people are actually saying that 10% off means we're literally taking 10% off of the tour. So it was beautiful.
I love how people are so literal about everything.
Well, I did actually leave something out quite considerable as well.
Oh.
But, well, I
think
it was the chef of the Goose Inn. I'd forgotten about themselves. So yeah, it was. It was my first tour. I think I could be forgiven that. It went far worse than my genuine real life tours.
I mean, your first time. Yeah, okay.
Well, it wasn't actually my first time on the tour, because I've done several tours with them. I just didn't know what I was doing, I think is... But yeah, if anybody wants to do the pineapple tour, it starts at the tannery in Crenopolis. You'll have to harangue either myself, Twisty, Losu, or Losulian, Graggle. I keep saying Sanhai, but I don't know if Sanhai is actually... I think Sanhai just funds it. I don't know if Sanhai actually does the tour. It's all wildly confusing.
Well, I will say, I might have to reach out to Lotion sometime. Lotion seems very adamant about taking me on a pineapple tour.
Have a group of people with you. Yeah, because then my favorite part of the tour, the finale, is all the more thrilling with multiple people. Get a bit of a nice line going. It's wonderful.
Yeah, I'd love to do, especially if we can get a lot of viewers in there, make some money from the viewers for the tour.
Can you do that?
No.
No. There you go.
We can donate doubloons.
Yeah, build up doubloons.
So yeah, Turnip, are you how you like Patchy? I assume you have them.
Oh, I'm rich. I've got well over 1,000 doubloons already. I'm particularly good at sniping.
Oh my god, did you win?
Yeah, I've won several times. But,
oh my goodness.
Turnips, we are vicious. I've only been playing a day. It's
You've got to watch out for Greybeard. He wins so often.
Oh, is Greybeard the competition? Okay.
Yep.
No, he's super lucky.
He has sniped like 90% of my pots.
He's just awesomely lucky when it comes to this. So, you know, you just have to just be aware that he is incredibly lucky, so...
I see.
So, did you have any like really nice romantic meal on New Year's, like lobster and steak?
No, we actually went the traditional steak pie affair.
Wait, what?
It's
What, and nobody first-footed?
in Scotland. You get the butcher steak pie for New Year's. That's
Okay. Who first-footed over your doorstep?
first
Did
food
anyone?
over my doorstep. I don't know what you
I have
mean.
no idea what that is.
No.
Okay, that's a really old Scottish tradition.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't. I've not heard that one. I have to admit. No.
Okay.
Does it imply who was the first person to come visit the house since New Year?
Yeah.
Then it's no one. Nobody. When I say I'm in the middle of nowhere, I am very difficult to get to.
Okay, are there sheep farms near you?
No, there's a lot of peat bogs, and sheep and peat bogs are not fans of each other. Well, the sheep are definitely not fans of peat bogs, so it's messy, dangerous.
What is it? A hog?
Peat bog. It's like a swamp, but from the peaty earth that you can get. Quite abundant in Scotland. It covers everyone's. Yeah, the peat bog bodies have some incredible stories. And
they do.
Yeah, not actually. I don't know if there's many, if any, recorded recoveries from peat bogs. It's unpleasant. It's unpleasant, we should say.
Number what?
I've been discussing becoming a lord of 4 plots of land, like 7 foot by 7 foot, and rotating a tent upon the land.
I keep telling you, I don't know why you're buying a plot of land. Yeah, it's absolutely. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell him, Olamba. It's absolutely free. You just need to buy your 1 plot of land to get your lordship or
your baronage.
Your baronage, yeah. But you can rotate your tent on somebody else's land for free without telling or asking them, and it's completely legal. You don't need
Probably
to
have
buy
an
your floor
anxiety.
plots of
That's
land.
the way it works over there.
I'd have an anxiety attack though. I don't
It's
know
not
if I
like
want
America.
It's very difficult. To be honest, I get a lot of people on the tours that ask deeply, intensely and deeply about the right to roam. It seems to be a very, very difficult concept. The only people that seem to be really on board with it are Norwegians, because they have similar rights to roam. And
Really?
And it is exactly as it describes, the right to roam. You can go wherever. If I went out my house right now, I could walk in a straight line all the way south to the English border, and it didn't matter whose land I was walking in as I passed through it. At all.
Yep.
I maybe have to avoid the odd garden, because gardens are protected, but other than that, I can go straight through Scotland. It doesn't matter whose land I'm traipsing on. I can do it. I don't have to make a fiddly plan worrying about people's borders or where I pitch my tent or
getting permits from everybody.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about anything like that. Just go out roaming.
Camp where you are.
Yeah, yeah. You don't need to purchase your 4 plots of land to rotate. Just purchase your one, get your baronage, and then move around. That's it.
Well, what if I get 2 at least? So this way I don't feel weird about when I have to rotate.
You still don't need it.
I-
You can buy 2, but you don't need it.
But that'll just
Same
that'll
here
just
where
be
I
a
live.
waste of money.
You've got that as well,
You'll
Traveller.
you'll
Yeah.
get to be a baron from one, so you don't get to be a double baron.
So
I get that. but
I'll put it to you this way, Zan. So I have a garden outside my house, and you can't go in there. But my garden is marked off by a stone wall. There's a nice stone wall. It'll be about waist height. You can clearly see it's a garden. My house is attached to it. You can't go in there. There is endless land around it. There's a big old hill up one direction. There's a smattering of trees in the other, and then there's a peat bog surrounding an outer edge towards the north edge of my house. All of that
Really?
land, those
What if-
trees, the peat bog, the endless land towards the south, you can walk there. You can't walk in my garden. You could put your tent right outside the wall of my house, and I couldn't do
Yeah.
anything about it. That's how
What
free this rule is. You could pitch your tent around the wall as long as you don't go over the wall into my house. And everything beyond that, barring other people's gardens as well, you can do it exactly the same.
So, hypothetically speaking, I could do that, or I can build a houseboat and get into the bog.
Peat bogs don't. They're not like. They're not like the bayou or anything like that. It doesn't create large pools of water. The peat absorbs the water incredibly well. It's like a sponge, but that's part of its problem. It becomes very. It's not even like quicksand. You do sink into it. But there's a kind of level where you can sink into it and you can still move, but it's arduous. But if you stay there long enough or you fall into it, that's it. Then you're kind of done. But it's
Is there
filled
like
with
a-
heather as well, so you've got this rooty vegetation that a boat's not going to skim over. They have tried using those kind of... I don't know what the name of those boats with the large propeller are that they do use in the bayou in the States. I don't know what they're called, but those kinds of
I don't
contraptions. Yeah. They've
And what
tried
are
them
we
in
talking about,
Scotland, but
though?
they get torn to shreds. Because interspersed in these tiny little peat bog, or these peat bogs, is great big boulders as well that you can't see. So it's...
Really?
They're messy.
So it's
They're messy.
attainable.
It's weirdly barren. If you look out over a peat bog, there's no single animal on it. No birds fly over it because there's nothing for them to get food from below. You can maybe get the occasional like, grouse or pheasant that manages to hop over it, but then perishes before long as well. But it's very, very empty.
Interesting. So it almost seems like a monster in itself, you know, something that can't be conquered.
It's where Scotland gets a lot of its fey myth and stories. If you look up stories of Scottish fairy tales, they're quite Brothers Grimm. They're rather doomy and gloomy, but it's there to educate the children, not to venture out into. So, your Brothers Grimm stories would have like Hansel and Gretel, the story to tell you to not wander into the forest. Scotland, it has these white wanderers and such that roam the moors to tell kids not to explore the moors where you find peat bogs and such. So,
yeah, that would be dangerous. Is there? I'm guessing there are.
You don't follow the will o' the wisp. Yeah, don't follow them.
No.
No, don't follow them.
That
Merida was doing a naughty.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is there like, if I were to look up on Google, like how many people get, unfortunate people get taken each year? I'm sure there's some.
There's quite a few, but it's gotten better. They have gotten a lot better. Scotland's mountain rescue is incredibly on point, especially to prevention rather than reaction to emergency. They're actually very, very on the ball at trying to stop people from venturing into those areas. Because Scotland's wilderness is kind of protected, we can't just put up giant signs around peat bogs or a fence, because that affects nature. We can't get in the way of nature. But maps and such, if you see peat bogs marked on a map, they actually mark them a mile away from the border to make the peat bogs seem larger than they actually are. I think actually the map of the one near me swallows my house. Technically, as a map is concerned, I'm actually swallowed by a peat bog. So I don't get many people wandering up my way, but it's just for that reason. You know, if it manages to keep you a further mile away from the border, it keeps you safe.
That's actually genius.
It's a good idea.
It's very Scottish.
You know, once you fall in a yeah,
you have to remember, Scotland's approach is we are stingy. We don't want to spend a lot of money, and sending people out to save someone stranded costs a lot of money. That's where it all stems from.
Short
Well,
arms,
smart.
deep pockets.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, smart.
Like your grandfather always used to say, short arms, deep pockets. Yeah.
So I was going to say, have you been? So you've been in the Highlands of Scotland quite a bit then, and you said you
not quite
look
a
at the
bit,
history
but
and
I
stuff.
have.
Have you ever went to the
been
Whale
up
of Go
there.
Steps? Have you ever been there?
No.
Ah, shame.
No,
Shame. If you do visit and it's that far north and you meet, it's not far if you're already in the North Highlands by Sutherland. Whale of Go Steps is incredible.
Well, mostly that's in Libster, and I didn't go to. I went to Latheran and Latheran Wheel.
Yeah.
And I went up to Thurso and Halkirk, and I went over to our castle because my family has a castle there, the Gurnigo Castle.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I think I know where you are,
That's my
roughly.
Yeah,
Is that near
well,
the?
This is my cousin.
Okay, I got you. I think I know roughly what you're talking about now.
And I think that they call it the Gurnigo Sinclair Castle. It's just north of Wick.
Yeah.
That's a little bit north of Wick, and it's really hard to get out to it. So it's off Noss Head, if you know what I mean.
Just
I need to double check it, I must admit.
Oh.
is your coffee pretty good where you live? Mr.
Coffee has gotten better because Scotland actually roasts and grinds coffee beans here, so it's fresh. It's gotten a lot
Do
better.
they grow coffee beans out there?
We don't grow it, so we still have to import it, but at least it's not roasted halfway across the world and then left to go dry before it gets to Scotland. They'll roast it here,
Right.
which is 1,000 times better, because I must admit, and I agree with people, Britain's coffee is...
Is
The Dutch in me weeps. I
Oh,
do
the
enjoy...
Aussie in me was horrified by the coffee over there and the coffee in America.
Yeah. I must admit, I do enjoy my coffee a lot. I drink tea mostly, but in the morning, I like a good pick-me-up coffee to
Yeah.
keep me
Go and get
happy.
that strong coffee. I like Arabica coffee, so I like it very strong.
Oh, I don't know.
I
what I'd do
like
without
experimenting. I like experimenting. We've got like things like the Inverness Coffee Company now, and even Isle of Skye has its own coffee roasting company now as well. So Scotland
Oh,
has
does
some
it
decent
really?
coffee. Yes, you can, and the coffee roasting company in Inverness, you can actually go in. You can visit them. And
Really?
yeah, and they'll paper package the coffee as well. That's how confident they are in its freshness. It can go out in a paper bag. It doesn't need to be foil sealed or anything like that.
And the Isle of Skye is somewhere I would like to get to because my dad's family came from Portree.
Thank you for the fellow yellow power puff.
My mum's family.
Oh my goodness.
I'd
Oh,
like to get there.
Isle of Skye
Thank
is
you.
beautiful. What I would say is in the summer, it is a nightmare right now. You can see it all in news articles about how tourism has really put a strain on the Isle of Skye. It's very good for the locals. The business is good, but Isle of Skye has roads much like you would have seen in Sutherland, Melinda. So those single-track roads, very few double-lane roads, very small, and they are quite rude.
I wouldn't go in the summer. I would go in the autumn.
Yeah, I would do the same. I would recommend the same, definitely.
It's just that Dad's family were cleared from Portree for sheep and sent out to Australia as a family of good repute. Yeah, so
Oh, the family was sailed out from Portree, did you say?
yeah,
Oh, so we're talking
Yeah, they were cleared,
18...
you know.
Oh, so at 1750s to 1850-ish.
Dad's
Highland
family
clearances.
were cleared from Portree. Yeah,
Yeah, Pilot Highland clearances.
yeah. So
Oh,
they should
goodness.
go back and claim land or something. Yeah.
Oh, I'll be careful around the name of one Bonnie Prince then. I don't think they'll carry much favour
No.
with your family.
No.
No, they will not.
So, yeah, they were cleared off and sent out here.
Yeah.
But you know, their passage was paid for, and they did really well out here. So,
Most have.
Yeah.
Like most families that come back, if they have heritage in Scotland. I am not a gatekeeper of Scots. I don't do that whole thing where people say I'm 1/12 Scottish and then I kind of ignore them. Because I just find that's rather mean. What's happened to their
Yeah,
families
I know,
has
I-
been horrifying. And to suddenly tell them they're not Scottish because they were forced to leave feels distasteful to myself.
yeah, that's
yeah,
pretty.
see, I mean,
traumatic.
I have a lot of Scottish ties. Like, so my cousin is the Earl of Caithness, and his he lives up there now.
Yeah.
So, but my dad's side, the McKinnon side, were cleared from a lot earlier. So, my great grandfather, they were still living in there, so they were sort of, you know, and there's still Davy is still living in the Lappin up there now. So,
Yeah.
you know, my cousins are still there, and Ewan's in Maury.
Oh, Murray.
Dad's side, they were, yeah,
Yeah.
that's where Ewan is. And
Murray has my favourite
Dad's
place
family,
in
though.
Scotland in it. Cullen.
Is it? Yeah.
I love Cullen. I love Cullen. It's a beautiful little place.
Well, if you run across Ewan Sinclair, don't say hello for me.
And it's worth saying because there's so few people, it's highly likely if I was there, I probably would bump into a Ewan Sinclair. It's
Yeah, don't say hello for me.
Yeah.
I'm not particularly. He's not. I don't like him very much, but that's okay. He's But no, the McKinnon side, they were cleared. They were part of the Scottish clearances.
Okay.
So
well,
So-
my family
When can I
name, although I
leave to
don't
be on my
carry
own?
the
I've got the whole
surname,
world to
is
see.
Thompson. So
okay, yeah.
P. So that's the Loch Carron Thompsons. So it's actually more
All
west coast. It's actually more south originally, but
Yeah.
a lot of them were moved out in the clearances as well. Don't actually meet many Thompsons anymore. If I do meet them, they tend to come from the States. Really.
Interesting.
So many Americans are looking for their Scottish or English heritage.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm 98% European,
I
2%
do-
Native American.
I do have my kilt, my Thompson kilt as well. I was trying to think of what kind of goal I needed to reach to put a stream on in the Thompson kilt.
You need a bagpipe.
I've got my Sinclair kill.
Oh, you have the Sinclair kilt. Oh,
Yeah,
it's like
in the
I just want
ancient Tartan.
in the ancient one. Yeah, I've got the dress Thompson, so the more current dress Thompson.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
We
like the
have the
current
ancient
dress
one, but
Sinclair.
I like baby blue. So
Oh, well, the dress Sinclair one is there's so much red, and I just don't like it. I mean, I love red, but it just
yeah, a red kilt is not one of my favorites. Weirdly, I
Not
know
mine
it tends to
either,
be a
whereas
very
the
popular,
ancient
but
no, the ancient is really there's these muted greens, and it's really
Yeah.
lovely.
yeah.
So I have that one.
The ancient Thompson and the Thompson Hunt is mint green and brown, because a lot of mint
Oh,
grows
yeah.
around that area of Loch Carron and such. Because they were camouflage. That's what they were for, hunting it and ambushing
Yeah.
and such. So
So, come on, Zan, where's your Scottish ancestry?
I don't. So, wait. PP. One second. PP. So I'm 98% European and I'm 2% Native American from the Mintis tribe, right? I was definitely letting you guys get your sort of your backgrounds out with each other. I knew you guys had a lot in common in regards to that, but I also wanted to bring up. I know you both are really big book connoisseurs, and Turnip, weren't you reading? Are you currently reading Sherlock Holmes, or is
I
that
am
something-
reading A Study in Scarlet. Yes, for the first time. I've never read Sherlock Holmes.
What? Wait,
before.
what? What are you
A
reading?
study in Scarlet, yeah.
Study in Scarlet. It's the first. It's where Holmes and Watson first become roommates. It's the very first one.
Right.
Really?
Yes.
So-
Yeah, I was
Both
listening
of you-
to a page from that.
I
Did you
know
enjoy
both
it?
of you really.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah,
I hope I read
yeah,
it
I
well.
did.
It's I must
No, you
admit
did.
it's
You
a
got a
little
good
more
reading
difficult to
voice.
read compared to 1984.
Well, I'm almost curious to see like what is all your favorite books, like Malimba, your top, let's say your top 4, and then as like Turnip, what are your top 4 books and why? Because I'm curious, because you're both big book connoisseurs, and I'm definitely curious to hear.
Oh boy,
if
this
you
is
have
where we
anything in
find out that
common.
I am a jovial soul that is not
Like
in the
Brandon
heart of
Sanderson.
literature.
Okay, he's right up there. Brandon Sanderson is got to be one of my favorites. Patrick Rothfuss,
Patrick Rothfuss is on
Swift.
mine. Oh boy.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's just. But
Oh,
I just
did you
wish
just become
he
best
would
friends?
I just wish he put out that third book.
Yeah, I know. I'm dying for the third
I'm
book.
frustrated.
I really want to know.
It's been It's been 13 years.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for that.
So
book.
how
I've
do
got
you?
The Slow Regard of Silent Things.
I do have a
And he
question
just
with
put
the
out a
Patrick
new one about Bast.
Rothfuss. How do you pronounce Kavoth? The name of the
Kavoth.
protagonist. Kavoth as well. I was just wondering.
Kavoth.
Yeah,
Kavoth.
Kavoth.
How do other people pronounce it?
I've heard people keep the K silent, and I've just often wondered if anybody does the click for the K. But being
Why would they keep
Scottish,
it
it seems
silent? I mean-
important to me to have a K in it.
Greybeard just won again. Damn it!
Did
Yeah,
they?
he just wins. He's
That
just
son of
really
a
good at winning.
scallywagon little son of a biscuit. I'm about to spank him. I'm about to bend you over my knee. He has won every single pot. I can't.
He's
I'm
just,
sorry.
I don't know, he's got such luck on his side. I mean, he says he doesn't have luck in real life money, so good luck to him here.
Oh my god! Finally. Oh my, curse you, Greybeard.
No.
God dang, man.
So, yeah, I just wish Patrick Rothfuss would do that last book.
Yeah.
I really want the end in that story. But no, I say Kavoth.
But it took him ages for the second book as well.
I know.
It took him a very long
I
time.
know.
Luckily, I'm a slow reader, so
Oh.
Oh, I'm a fast reader.
I
Sorry.
flit. Much like the way I play computer games, I flit between books as well. I know it seems a little jarring, but sitting down and reading the whole of 1984, it's probably the first time I've read through an entire book.
No, there's nothing
order.
wrong with flitting between books. I mean, who was I reading? See, sometimes I can be reading 3 or 4 books at one time.
Yeah.
And that's no problem. You mightn't feel like, oh, you're in a drama at the moment. No, I don't feel like that. I want a bit of sort of light relief. Or I want something fantasy. But at the moment, I mean, okay, I've just started reading Brandon Sanderson's latest book.
I have not touched a Brandon Sanderson book. I have not touched one
Really?
yet.
Why not?
I don't know what it is, but I tend to buck away and
Avoid
shy
the
towards
popular?
my comfort and buck away from the popular. Yeah, I feel like I need something to rebel against, but I'm too polite to rebel against something
No.
serious. So I'll pick.
Yeah, I know
I'll pick
exactly
like
what you
an
mean.
author
When I was,
because they'll never meet me.
yeah, no, look, I know what you mean. I used to do that with bands. Like if bands were too sort of
Yeah.
overplayed and popular, I would say, nah, I'm not going to listen to them.
Yeah, it's
You
well,
know,
but
Brandon
ironically,
Sanderson,
my favorite author is Terry Pratchett, who's one of the most popular authors.
Oh,
in
he's
Britain.
brilliant. He's
Yeah.
absolutely brilliant, isn't he? I love Carrot.
You love Carrot.
I love
It's
Carrot.
well, similarly in the
Yeah.
same City Watch, but for me, it's Vimes. Samuel Vimes. is my
He's
favourite.
marvelous, isn't he? I
Mhm.
like Vimes, but Carrot is a delight. And there's that. Oh, what's that wizard? He gets everything.
Oh,
wrong.
yeah, Rincewind. I was going to say Ridcully.
Yeah,
but it's-
Rincewind. I think he's marvelous.
Yeah,
I think he's great.
yeah. My
My sister
partner's
had all
favorite
of them.
character is Susan. Susan, Death's daughter. Or
Oh,
granddaughter,
right,
rather.
yeah.
Granddaughter.
See, Piers Anthony is another one that's done a good job at that. If you read On a Pale Horse.
On a Pale Horse.
Yeah, it's a series of books, The Incarnations of Immortality by Piers Anthony, and On a Pale Horse. That's the first book. This guy just going about his business, and he gets like a wish or something, and he passes that up for something else, and then he accidentally kills Death, so he has to become Death.
Oh,
It's a
cool.
lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And then there's Kronos who's living his life backwards. So it's yeah, that's a good series, The Incarnations of Immortality.
Incarnations of
And then
Immortality.
there's
Sorry, I've got post-its
And then
everywhere. This is my form of organizations. I like
Yes, no.
to
stickers.
put an example. I have the Forever War written on one here, which somebody had.
Oh, I
told me
love that.
to-
The Forever War, Joe Haldeman.
Yeah,
It is brilliant.
yeah, and
It is
then
absolutely brilliant.
I have another post-it on my right, which has 6 when I only put a toll out for a poll out for 5. Oh, I've just spilled juice all over the keyboard. Different books to read. Oh, that's Iron Brew. That is going to stain. Yeah, I've and then another post-it has the energy of protons equations written on it right now as well.
Oh,
It's,
I don't.
no, that
Don't
is
know
just
that. And
physics. Me
it's a
studying a bit of
fine.
physics.
Storm would
Oh,
know that.
that's gonna be
He
sticky.
teaches math and physics. So
Oh,
no, read the Forever War.
yeah, that one. It was Steady Prism, I think, that recommended me the
It's
Forever
so
Wall.
good.
It's
Another one that's really good is Roger Zelazny's The Amber Chronicles. Have you read those?
the Amber Chronicles. No, no, I have not.
Roger Zelazny. It's really very good. Really good.
I know that Malimba was talking a little bit about the Game of Thrones books, and she said she mentioned that the books were amazing, and
I
unfortunately, the TV series sort of hijacked the books.
yeah,
How do you
I
feel about that?
I have not read them either. I know. I
No.
it feels like every book everybody mentions I have not read. It's again exactly what we were talking about before. It was popular, so I avoided it. Same kind of idea. It's
Well, it wasn't popular when the book series started.
no, but because of that, I'd never heard of it either. Again, use travel
Yeah,
slow
that's-
where I
that's
am.
the problem, yeah.
So it's not until it's popular I hear it, and then when it's popular, I don't want to read it. Sorry, I'm in the process of tearing my keyboard apart to dry it out as well. You've got to get Iron Brew out. You can't let it seep in.
No.
No, the books were good. The series just wasn't. I didn't really like the series at all.
Yeah,
And
Starbucks was in the show
and then-
eventually as well. So
and then the wretched author just decided to let the TV studio run with the thing and stopped writing. So he never finished the series.
oh, did he never actually finish it? I
No, he
kind of
never
lost
finished
interest in his kind of. I kind of lost interest. Like he was all over everything for a long time, especially when the Game of Thrones series came out. And I don't know. Whenever I heard him talking about the books, I just was like, "These books are never coming. They're never coming." Oh, what am I doing? There we go.
Well, he put out 6 books and left so many cliffhangers, but then the TV series took over and went off on their own tangents, which didn't fit with the books at all. So he just stopped writing them.
Yeah, so
And
another
just
book
left them hanging
series I didn't read. Yeah. And then I don't know if I actually will read them because knowing that they're hanging around with no...
Don't bother reading them.
Yeah,
Really, don't
yeah,
bother.
exactly.
Yeah, you just get
Isn't
left.
that the worst? You really are getting into a book and then it's a cliffhanger because the author's like, fuck all.
Yeah, this is why we've been waiting 13 years for Patrick Rothfuss.
Patrick Rothfuss, yes. And the weird thing is, Patrick Rothfuss, you know he is working on it. That's the bizarre thing.
Yeah, you know, he is.
And
Because he put out...
as a completely different... So like I said with... I've actually forgotten the name who wrote the Game of Thrones.
George R.R. Martin.
George R.R. Martin, there it is. I actually have the books. I just haven't read them.
Oh,
Where I said that I could easily see that he wasn't going to continue in the books. When you see Patrick Rothfuss talking about his work and stuff, you can see that he is going through his process. It's just his process is slow. That's all.
Yeah, it is.
So we're confident it's coming, but it's when. It's the when that's difficult to get around. And I must admit, I love his idea of a fantasy world that has almost a scientific rule as to how the magic works is beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
loved
It's a
it.
really, I mean,
It's brilliant.
I read books 1, got book 2, and I read 1 and 2, and then read them again. Excuse me, my throat's gone. Read them again, straight after that.
Yeah.
And now I've got the slow regard of silent things, and he's just released The Narrow Road Between, or recently, The Narrow Road Between Desires, which is vast story.
Okay. I don't think I've read that one.
So, no, it's...
Surprise.
No, it only just... It came out on the end of 2023. But it's The Narrow Road Between Desires, and that's vast story, so...
I think
I wanna get that to read.
where a lot of my reading has taken a bit of a hiatus as well is since I started becoming a tour guide, I've started to read a lot more history and a lot more mystery in Scotland as well. Admittedly, when I'm a guide, I tell the history as history is wont to be told, but when it comes to the mystery, I kind of come up with a few stories of my own because the old stories are a little dry. Yeah, they are very dry. I would actually say if you want a lovely portrayal of Scottish mystery, Disney's Brave is a good choice because actually going straight to it is a little bit... yeah. Although, have you ever read Selkie's Pearl? That's a good little book. Oh, that's a good little book. It's not particularly long, but it's one of the more beautiful tales of...
Oh, there's lots of tales of Selkies.
Oh, there is.
so cute.
Are we leaving you out, Zan?
No, I'm actually enjoying your guys' conversations about books. you guys are bonding so
Kelpie's
much.
Pearl, actually, now that I think about it, might have the wrong mythological creature. It's the Kelpie's Pearl. Sorry.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, the Kelpie's Pearl.
Okay, I'll make a note for that one.
They're both mythological creatures from the sea. I think I can be forgiven that. But, a Selkie you wouldn't mind meeting so much. A Kelpie, you don't want to meet one of them.
Yeah, aren't they like sort of sirens, but in Scottish? Or...
The Selkie's more siren-like. The Kelpie is more Loki-like. It's a bit more of a trickster thing. They are...
They look like a horse.
Yes.
They sort of appear as a horse.
Yes.
And they can be quite dangerous.
They can become very dangerous.
Yeah,
they can take on a
accidentally-
human form, and they will be like the every want of your desire. They can look absolutely beautiful. And if you touch them, you stick to them. Now, where it gets a little bit confusing, it says you stick to them, and a lot of us like to think that maybe they just have a sticky skin, like too much sugar sort of thing, because it's not really clear if it's stick to them as in mentally or within their grasp. But we like the humor of thinking that they might actually be physically sticky.
There's an anime that has kelpies in them, and it's called Dungeon.
A lot of Scottish myth has appeared in a lot of anime as well. A lot of Irish as well. Cuchulainn is in anime.
So there's anime.
As well.
I don't.
Irish
do you watch anime by chance? I can't remember what you said.
I've started. I've started watching anime.
So there's an anime called Delicious in Dungeon,
Delicious in
and
Dungeon,
there
so
on an
it's-
episode there's a Kelpie, and this guy thinks this Kelpie is his friend, right? But the second he lets his guard down, the Kelpie he touches the Kelpie, and it drags him into the bottom of the ocean with him.
Yeah, that's what they do.
So yeah, and
they
so
tend to
that's
pick on the
always why I knew
fairest
what a
of folk.
Kelpie was.
So it's quite a compliment when they
Yeah.
take you away. You know you're beautiful and being drawn down into the depths.
I didn't even know Kelpies
Even
were
if you did.
from Scottish.
That's
to
why
be
I don't
honest.
live by
I
the
thought it
sea.
was-
You know? You're right on their
Nice.
list.
I would love to play with a Kelpie in real life.
Yeah, no,
If they could be
well,
anything
you might
I
be
ever
thinking
wanted-
of the little dog.
I would love that.
You don't want to come across a kelpie.
No.
really
Yeah,
don't.
but it
No,
would
you
be
don't.
my desire, right? Even if they dragged me to the water, at least I got to see something I desired.
True,
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, there's I don't know if I ever want my desires to be short-lived like that. Mind you. It's-
You know, let's
It's-
say you're like 100-year-old man and you're just you have cancer and your time is like within the week and you're like, you know what? I want to see the most beautiful thing in the world. I think it'd be a good opportunity to find a Kelpie. And you can have like your little swan song.
I
in
don't
a
think
sense.
Kelpies
I get-
would prey on you at that moment, though. That's the most of the Kelpie stories. They prey on the youthful and the beauty in youth. That's their sinister story.
Really?
yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're,
Said
if
their
you're old and willing to
souls
die,
fuel
they'll
their
leave you
lives,
alone.
kind of thing. So they don't have much to gain if there's not much left of you to take. So
Yeah.
you'll
that's
probably
actually
find
pretty-
yourself bobbing in the sea untouched and probably feeling more miserable at your state of affair than. And you don't bob in the seas around Scotland for long. There, it's so cold.
Well, I
Nice.
get
So
you can be, but that's sort of cool to brag. You're immune to Kelpies.
Yeah,
Like you could go on adventures.
Bragging rights there.
Somebody would take you on their team just to have immunity to Kelpies. If there's like a treasure chest behind them, you can just grab the treasure chest and get on the ship. Because all the Kelpies are like, yeah, fuck off.
immune to kelpies.
The Kelpies are like, oh,
Yeah.
fuck off, not this guy. We don't want you.
That's
ew,
hilarious.
brother, ew.
Yeah, ew. The Kelpie's like, ew, ew, what is that?
Oh, fine.
Don't have a heart attack. You just had surgery. Hopefully you don't rupture your abdominal. Does it hurt to laugh?
Yes, it does a bit, but that's okay.
Oh, she just had a
Yeah.
surgery, so she.
Uh,
Oh my goodness.
yeah.
Yeah, ew, what is
Uh.
that, brother? Ew. All the Kelpies are like, okay,
It's
yeah. just
bobbing
take
in the
treasure.
sea. Ew.
Ew, it smells like prunes. Oh my
that is hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Oh,
Yeah, you
goodness.
finally, yeah. Yes, Nazi, I am the chosen one. I am
Yeah.
rank 1 in the world. I am Zanzima.
Then
Did you hear that, Turnip?
Yes, I heard it. I saw it. And I was very upset about it.
Why?
Because I was hoping that maybe perhaps 2,371 people might opt out and then I could be number 1 for a bit, but it's unlikely.
Oh.
So,
Oh,
yeah.
You'll get
green
up
envy.
there.
Green envy.
Oh,
Oh no, I
have
will
some
not
envy.
get there. I will not get there at all. I play
No,
this
nor will
far
I,
too
actually.
casually.
If they say they're protesting, it's a lie. I've talked to them all. They're just memeing right now. It's not a protest.
so they're just opting out for the sake of opting out. Just
Oh, well, word around the street is they all got banned for selling Gamer Girl bathwater, but
I can't
that's
see
why.
how that would happen.
I wouldn't know where to put the money.
Yeah, there'd be just too much.
Yeah. Scottish water as well. Scottish Gamer Boy water. Be
Oh,
minted.
I'm sure it would sell like hotcakes. Especially if they knew it was Turnip in there.
It's amazing when, actually, that's another thing about Scotland. It's amazing when people ask me, can you drink the water in the rivers? And I just tell them, yeah. And then they look at me agog. And I was like, well, why wouldn't you? Of course you can. And
Because rivers in most places are polluted.
yeah, yeah. I do tell them, don't drink the river water out of like the cities. Don't go into Glasgow or Edinburgh
God, no.
and drink their river water or anything like that. But up in the Highlands, yeah, if it's running fast, go for it. Just check for dead sheep or somebody bathing in the stream above. That's it. That's it. Don't drink the lemonade. Yeah, don't drink the lemonade.
No, listen, I make the best lemonade, or at least I used to.
Was that for your stall?
Well, the pool water lemonade.
Yeah, right. Great
Just some
lemonade.
Vienna sausages and some Bionicles.
Mm-hmm.
It was good
Well-
money. People, people would actually pay money for our lemonade, and we would actually be able to eat.
Well,
See, you
that's
would be
actually-
asking quite a
that's
few
actually-
questions if somebody was selling you lemonade in Scotland that was homemade. Because they'd be asking you where you got the lemons. I think it's...
Really,
They
I just
wouldn't
ate a
grow up,
lemon
they're
on
too
stream.
cold.
Actually, I was hoping Samuel was watching, but I don't know if he was.
I don't actually know if they grow lemons down in England either. I do have to check where our lemons in the markets come from.
It's very interesting. That's a good question.
They will not
Oh,
grow here.
Here
They
in
will not
America,
grow
we
here.
get stuff from everywhere.
No,
we
I
get
mean,
stuff
we grow lemons here, but we've got a hot
imported.
climate.
Yeah, but like my local, where I get my fruit and vegetables is actually from a farm. You just go into the farm store, purchase it from there.
Mm.
Not
Sounds
driving all the way.
delectable.
Well, I'm not driving all the way to the towns to get supermarkets and stuff like that. It's a waste of time.
Hmm.
You can grow lemons in the UK.
It must be in the south. Cannot be. Surely they struggle here. Although, can you grow lemons indoor? Greenhouse? Must be.
I don't know.
Well, if you're ever in the Highlands and you see me at a lemonade stall and you don't see a lemon tree, I wouldn't buy the lemonade.
I will tell you it's some. That's sus. I'm not buying that lemonade.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
a
real
little.
lemonade.
Yeah.
I think it would be delightful, right?
There's
Why
a
would it not be?
Dead sheep bobbing in the stream beside me where I just strained the water.
No, no.
Yeah, that is something you do have to look out for in Scotland. It's,
Mm. Sheep and cows falling in the rivers.
yeah, mostly sheep. Yeah.
Or the little miniature, the little tiny cows. What are they?
The little miniature
Tiny
cows?
Cows.
Yeah, we've got miniature cows down on the peninsula here, and Ian used to have up at Noss Head. Used to have all these miniature Shetlands.
Miniature
Right.
Shetland cows. See, I'd heard of the Shetland ponies.
Yeah, no, he had miniature Shetland ponies. No, not cows.
Ah, right,
We have
okay.
miniature cows here.
Right, okay.
I'm in Australia. We have miniature cows here. They're tiny little things. I think it's cruel. They do it with horses too. And but Ian had up at Noss Head, he had all these miniature Shetlands.
Yeah, the Shetland ponies are
Bad
cute.
tempered like they. bad-tempered, like most Shetlands are. Like, they were kind of cute 'cause
Well,
they were mini.
they're cute because they're mini, but yeah, and people think, oh, it's great to let the kids see them.
They made a sorry. Oh my goodness. I just zoned out. I was
Oh,
listening
lucky
about the
we.
sheep bobbing in the head in the lemonade, and the next second I realized they made the post about me on Reddit's blowing up.
What post?
About I
Link
don't
it.
I this is the post. People are in dismay. They don't know what's going on. So I guess somebody screenshot me and made a post about me.
Fake news. Risky drisky.
Is it in good favor or ill?
Imagine the
Oh yeah,
scenes
no,
if it was
it's good
Zizima
favor.
behind
They're
his
just
camera.
saying all hail God Zanzima,
Okay.
whatever.
All right.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, no, it's nothing inappropriate. It's just, it's in the hot topic section. I mean, it's good. It's good media, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Very good media.
they say
Oh,
all pussy is
Ratsplat's
good
almost
press, I
there
don't
as
know.
well. We like Ratsplat.
Oh yeah,
I hope they're number one soon.
Oh, they were.
But then everyone's just saying a lot just opted out of protest, but they're not really, there's nothing they're really protesting.
No, they're not protesting. People are assuming they're protesting. They're assuming either they're banned or they're protesting. That's what the biggest assumptions are. But they're not protesting.
I want to know if they're banned.
I mean, I don't think they did anything wrong, did they? To
Well,
warrant
Unbig
being
was
banned?
streaming last night, so, but he hasn't been streaming, well, it's been about 19 hours now, so.
It's a mystery.
It is.
Yeah, but I didn't stream for a few days and nobody said I was banned. Does nobody notice me in the game?
Are you opted out though?
No. No. Another option of not being found on the leaderboards is to not be too high in the leaderboards. See, I'm very sneaky. Very wily
You
in my
are
ways.
sneaky.
So,
Soon you will be rank 1 in the world. I will support you. You will
oh no,
be the chosen
I will
one.
never
and
get there. I will never get there.
No,
I was
you
already
can
talking
do it.
about other games with people in stream earlier today as well. So
I heard, and it brought a tear to my eye, but I said I will still love you and support you, and even if you switch games. I know sometimes I can be a little unfiltered, but I do love you, and I will support you.
oh,
And
that's
that
very
is very
sweet.
true.
I do appreciate it.
No, I mean, he's got nothing scheduled past today's thing as saying we need true ranks ASAP.
Well, this Saturday there's going to be a big Q&A on YouTube, and I'm sure that's going to come up 1,000 times. The leaderboard.
Yeah, and Pastizio hasn't streamed for 5 days now.
Yeah, that's some bullcrap because he has a voice of an angel, and I love him very much, and he's been very, very supportive of me as well.
Yeah, he's been really helpful. I know.
Oh yeah. If I have any questions, him and R8 Buddy have funneled information to me, like they fed me. Just I've learned so much. Oh, I'm just so happy. I feel like so Turnip, how do you feel about the queue system?
Oh, I've not used it yet.
Oh my god, it is amazing.
Yeah, but it doesn't really help anything in Crenopolis. So
Oh yeah, no, not in Crenopolis, no.
I'm mostly in Crenopolis, so I mean, you have to be on hand in case a pineapple tour turns up and somebody wants to see your face.
You gotta drop everything you're doing.
Yeah, like
Everything.
This
Drop
is something I have to consider as well. Like I said, if I go to another game, I'll have to just keep Brighter Shores there in case somebody needs a pineapple tour.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, also, you never know. They might be coming out with some content that might be riveting to the point where your addiction would never let you go.
Oh no, I
life crippling addiction.
This is the thing. I never said I was leaving Brighter Shores. I just like to play other games. When I actually started streaming Brighter Shores, I was streaming other games whilst streaming Brighter Shores as well. But I just got really into Brighter Shores that I stuck into it a bit more. So it's probably just going to fall back into something like that again. Really.
Yeah, you said you also started crochet recently, and
I
you're like,
left it
am
downstairs.
getting-
I meant to get it when I did the work run. I took the dog out to let him whittle as well, and I forgot the crochet. Yeah, I'm crocheting a Pikachu.
No.
Yeah.
Do you have any progress pictures?
I mean, I could go grab it. It's 2 minutes to get out of my chair, but this chair is incredibly comfy.
That's if you'd like to. I don't want to put you on the spot, but
I mean,
everybody loves Pikachu, and
okay,
I remember,
if people
you know,
love
I don't
Pikachu, I
forget
don't know
about
if they
your
want to see
passion.
this crochet because it's really just the top of his head. Or actually, I've nearly completed his entire head.
It's a decapitated
But,
Pikachu.
The ears aren't crocheted yet either, so it's. I'm not gonna lie, it
Hang
looks
on,
like
do
a nipple cover. So it's bright yellow and it's dome shaped. It's very nondescript at this point, but it will be a Pikachu. It's far better than my first attempt though. This is the first time I've ever crocheted. I love picking up new hobbies, you know, just make my life busier. But
Yeah.
I miscounted some of the stitches when you're meant to. I've forgotten what they do. You do a double stitch to increase your stitches in your rounds. Trying to keep to the terminology so I can actually keep it in my own head. I didn't do this correctly. So when I had to do complete rounds of a single stitch number in good layers, I was actually climbing further and further up this Pikachu's length. So the head of the Pikachu in my original attempt looked like a sausage. It looked like a yellow sausage. It was ridiculous. So I just pulled the entire thing out.
That's amazing.
Nobody wanted to see Pikachu sausage. It was...
Yeah, everybody wants to see a Pikachu sausage.
No, it was actually harrowing. My childlike innocence was ruined. So I destroyed it. I destroyed it. I was actually talking to people about this yesterday. I am not afraid to destroy any piece of work that I'm working on. We're talking about it with artwork and stuff like that as well. I'm very happy to destroy my attempts, which a lot of people find a little scary.
Yeah.
But,
Why?
Absolutely.
I mean, if you've done something and it's not what you want it to be, you're up to, then, you know, why keep it?
Yeah, I would completely destroy it. I've burned artworks, I've torn them up before. Even ones that other people liked and said they would pay me for, I just destroyed them. Because I just don't like their existence.
Well, it's got to be. I mean, if you're the creator, you've got to be happy with it, not anybody else.
Yeah, that is a very solid point. It could be cursed.
It's not so much
You,
that. It's just if I feel irksome to something that I create and I don't like it, I just want to get rid of it. That's all really. So yeah, the moment that Pikachu was looking a bit shoddy, I got rid of it.
It's unfortunate.
So, but the current one is going a lot better. Oh yeah, the current one's a lot better. It's the right size, it's the right shape. It's going to be cute. It's going to be lovely. And then I need to find a crochet pattern for a Bulbasaur, because I do like Bulbasaur.
Oh wait, you can use partners. There's a buddy system with crochet.
Can you?
That's remarkable.
No, you want patterns.
Patterns.
What do
yeah.
you need?
No, I was looking up patterns.
Oh.
Yeah.
So a buddy is a pattern.
No, I was looking up patterns. I think you mistook that for partner.
Oh. Yeah, maybe.
I mean, you can knit or crochet something without a pattern if you
If you're
know how
skilled
it's
at
gonna
it,
work.
yeah. But I am
Yeah.
early toe tipping. Toe dipping.
Is there no way I
into
can
this.
report this player that's anonymous? He's obviously a bot, and I can't report him. That's some bullshit. I can't report the bot? Unfortunate. Okay. That is bullshit. Okay, sorry about that. I feel like you should be able to report anonymous players, yeah? Okay. Sorry.
I mean, can you do it through their website and link your video? Get someone to clip it or highlight it?
With all due respect, I am lazy and I am competing. I don't want to do all that. He got away this time. He already has a 500 apparently. Now it looks like he's doing mining.
Oh, poor Storm. He's out for a walk in Seattle and it's 6 degrees and raining, he says, and he's so cold.
Ah, Seattle. The people that the Scots love to hug. So they understand our weather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well. Yeah. He's come from Australia's summer, so.
yeah. Yeah, it'll be a shock. I am
Yeah, well, we're not sitting on 40-degree days.
It's only -8 Celsius tonight, so it's not the coldest it can get.
Is that hot or cold? Because I don't know what Celsius is.
-8. It's so water's definitely freezing. You're going to get really hard ice, and diesel engines are going to struggle to start. So that's
Interesting.
That's what -8 is.
That's very interesting. Malimba, it's summertime for her.
Yep. It is.
Southern
-8
Hemisphere.
would be 17 degrees in your...
Yes. Yeah.
For you, Zan.
Fahrenheit.
Whereas where I am, it's about 104.
Yeah, baby. All right. I'm probably gonna stay up really late since it's the weekend. Can you? Yeah. Can you also turn off the light? Because I think people don't want to see my face.
We love seeing your face. Don't be rude.
Isn't she so sweet? You wanna say hi to Malimba? Yeah. Say hi to Malimba.
Hello.
Hi, Ashley.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, did you enjoy your New Year's Eve party?
I did. Finally, I got to go out and do something. So it was nice. We went to like a piano bar.
Oh, lucky you. We don't have enough piano bars here.
Yeah, that was the first one I've been to here in Muncie. It was fun.
Ah. I've only got 2 near us. I love piano bars.
Mm-hmm. It was a lot of fun. And it was pretty like low key, which I like. I don't like the big dancing bar. I mean, I dance, but like, you know, the crazy loud bars.
Yeah, with all the where you can't hear anyone else talk.
Yes, exactly.
Bone Dog said, did you tell Ashley about National Zanzima Day? So today I became a legend.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, look, I'm rank 1 in the world. So I changed my name from Zan to Zanzima, which you don't understand the meme, but in RuneScape there was a #1 player for many years named Zezima, so I changed my name to Zanzima. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably like, I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's okay.
The distinct
It is really cool.
of disinterest.
Well,
It's usually,
Okay.
That's usually what I do. I go,
No, I respect
But I
it.
listen.
No, I absolutely respect it. Wear it. Wear it.
You know, fair enough. I mean, Ashley's not a gamer, so this
Nope.
probably means
I would be
nothing
exactly the same.
to-
Yeah. At least I listen.
Yeah,
At
yeah,
least I
Yeah.
listen.
yeah. I'm guys.
You may not understand it, but I listen.
You
I've
gave it the
become a
time and
celebrity.
decided, wow, it really wasn't interesting.
Just so you know, Ashley, doesn't mean
It
I'm
makes
good.
me happy.
Just
Whatever.
just so you know, I'm not gonna be rank 1 in the world forever. I'm gonna try, but don't be sad if I drop in rank, okay?
So, you know, celebrate while he's there.
Look,
Yeah.
look, there I am.
Crack out the
Right
bubbly
here.
now.
You see me?
The moment might be fleeting.
Ashley, I'm rank 1 in the world. I am the chosen one.
Which is a big deal.
It is a very big. You don't understand.
You're starting to have that.
I am the chosen one. Everybody wants me to start a cult in real life, and I think I'm going to do it. But we're not going to have Kool-Aid because I hear that it turns out to be bad.
Yeah. All he needs
yeah,
to
it
do
does.
is
It's
purchase
very, very
4
bad.
plots of land in Scotland and have absolutely no
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
understanding of our
You
right to.
No, doesn't
Yes.
need to. Just free
I know,
roam,
but
just
I
camp
just-
wherever you like.
He's not remembered. He has not remembered.
Oh.
By tomorrow, he will be telling me, right, okay, so these 4 plots of land I need. It will be forgotten by then.
So I'm gonna buy. You know how you can buy a tiny little piece of land? I'm gonna buy 4 7x7s, which is roughly
See, it's
about
already
200
to the
pounds.
4 7x7s.
No,
it's
no,
not
no, it's
even-
7 foot by 7 foot. Like a square, 7 foot by 7 foot, right? With and each one is about 200 pounds each. I'm gonna get 4, so it'd be like 800. Sorry, my butt stinks.
No, it's not that. I think you hadn't showered today.
No, I did not.
I knew it. It's this sour.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to shower.
Oh my gosh, Austin.
Am I really that bad?
Yeah, I thought it was the beef stick, but it's not.
I thought it was the beef stick.
So yeah, it is okay.
Oh,
I'm sorry to embarrass you, but that's
No.
pretty bad.
No, it's
Yeah.
okay. Here. There we go.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that really took care of that.
Okay, so I'm gonna get 4 plots of 7x7. I'm gonna pitch a tent, and you're not allowed to be in land for so long. And I'm gonna rotate between these 4 plots so I can live in Scotland for free.
Well, it will please your loved one to know that if you disappear in Scotland, they definitely won't be able to smell you anymore. So, it's
Yes, if it
That's
would please
exactly
me if
true.
you take a shower before getting into bed tonight, that will please me.
Well, no promises.
He worked. I know I stinks a little bit because he actually worked really hard for me today on the house because my mom came over.
Yeah.
He worked hard. He actually.
Did that go well?
What?
Did it go well?
She's still over here. She's
She-
staying the night. She's with my daughter.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, she spent time with her granddaughter.
Yeah, they're having farting competitions in the other room, and it's getting annoying. Oh, sorry. I guess it's the movie that I'm hearing it from.
No, that's from my.
So it's just the one. You're having a single
Yeah.
farting. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Me and B.
Everybody knows who Bean is, yeah.
I mean, he's like been going to the door constantly trying to get in, just crying by the door because he wants you, and I'm like, no, just lay down. And he'll lay down for like 5 minutes and he'll get back up. Go
Does
to the door.
does he
wants to come in here
does he love me?
with you. He can't even like relax. That's why I need you to go to bed sometimes, is because he doesn't want to relax until you're in there.
So he's my emotional support dog, and I'm his emotional support human.
It is bad.
Yeah.
He needs like a anxiety vest, one of those weighted ones.
Maybe I should just keep him in here. But then he complains. He constantly wants something, and then it annoys the stream.
problem is that you give him everything, so he's learned to whine and he learns to get.
Yeah, but I can't say no to him.
That's the problem.
His big old beady eyes. Are
Good
you-
night, guys.
Good night.
Night, Ashley.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I stink apparently. Is it bad?
Yeah, it's bad.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's bad.
Sour. Ah, so now everybody has
Sour is
a
not
visual.
a smell I would really like to be described as. It's,
Sour. Well, I like sour things. It's like, oh, I thought it was a beef stick. No, it's my ass. I'm sorry. All right, you know, but I've been
You have been
sweating.
working really hard today. You did all the chores and all the
It's hot. It's hot in here.
extra
Too.
housework, and you're
Yeah.
hot.
Yeah,
So
I am hot. I am hot. I showered this morning. I swear to you, I did. I cleaned the shower while I was showering.
I always do that too.
Yeah, I
Best
think
time
that's
to clean
good
it.
practice. Yeah.
I had like bleach, and I was scrubbing the shower while showering. So
It's a good practice to do that.
yeah, this way, you know, you're always doing it while you're doing it.
Mhm.
Well, that sucks that I stink. I was thinking I was putting deodorant on. I was thinking I smelled like a million clams.
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
I can't tell you. I cannot
maybe
confirm
you do
nor
smell
deny
like a
that
million
from this
clams. I mean, that's
Yeah.
probably not the best thing to smell of.
Well, yeah, I suppose clams aren't the best smelling thing. I have this nice little cologne called Cambridge Night. I saw the name of it, and I'm like, I need to buy that cologne. I don't even care what it smells like. Because I was.
Maybe it doesn't smell good.
It does smell good. I didn't put it on today. Oh wait, Zan got the gamer smell, Lamo. A shower. That's about 1 mining level. Yeah, no, I play in the shower. I play with myself in the shower. I don't let any losses overtake me. I try to get the I'll do combat or something. Or like a raid bid. I like I like that we are collabing through Discord, because I remember last time that I was doing it with Turnip, we kept getting disconnected over and over again.
Yeah, it's been a bit better today. I think I've only had one disconnect today, but
from collabs or from the game?
No, it's my internet. My internet disconnects. I can't do this through a landline. There's no fiber broadband that reaches my house, so I have to do it through a mobile provider.
Oh no.
So, well, like I said, it's middle of nowhere. They're not going to run a single line out to this house. I'd have to pay for it myself. But
What about
like I
satellite?
said, we were thinking of moving house at some point. So satellite was an option, but the delay was a bit like it's
a bit too much.
Yeah, it's and
I
do
everyone.
No, carry on.
No, sorry. I just know that everyone, pretty much in the outback here, uses satellites. So, and they find it very good. Starlink or something.
Yeah, Starlink. It was something somebody suggested. That's but Elon doesn't have a very good reputation in Scotland. So
He doesn't have a good reputation anywhere.
Yeah, but he rather has it in for Scotland as well. So everything that he has a hand in is very, very expensive now as well. To the point where there's a lot of people in Scotland who have owned Tesla cars and have they've tried to break the T off the front of their cars. They don't want to be caught in a Tesla car in Scotland.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, he really doesn't like Scotland right now. He has his moments like that though, doesn't he? He'll forget about us, I don't know, next week. So it'll be over before we know it. But Starlink is ridiculously too expensive. Scotland? I don't know what happened. I don't know what his beef with Scotland is. I imagine it's actually because Scotland has banned his best friend right now. He's not actually allowed to visit Scotland.
Who?
So, Mr. Trump. He was banned.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he was banned from Scotland a long, long time ago. So that could be part of it.
I never heard of that.
Oh, yeah. This is many years ago. It's many years ago, and it's still standing. So, yeah, he's not allowed in the country.
The lore of the land.
But yeah, so you know, it's another one of those things where politics and business are in the way of service of the people. So no new news.
Definitely dangerous.
Yeah. But yeah, like this works for me though. And you know, if I move to another house, it might be somewhere where I can get fiber or something more readily. But this works fine for now. Like the stream and its quality and such aren't bad. It's just it occasionally disconnects, which is irritating. But so far nobody's gotten too upset about it. It's my.
You ever play RuneScape?
So long ago. So long
Okay,
ago.
because I was gonna say, like, if you were playing hardcore Iron Man and you died, you'd be dead if you like disconnected. But if you don't play like extremely heavily risked games, it may not be a problem.
So the disconnect is like a second. It's only a second. Like when I'm playing Brighter Shores, it doesn't reset to the menu or the title screen, title card, or anything like that. It doesn't do anything that drastically, but it's enough to upset OBS. So
yes.
And while my stream on YouTube manages to compensate for it, it just buffers a little bit and then carries on in that second that it's off. Twitch has a fit. It doesn't like it at all. And then it starts showing people ads, says I'm offline, and then starts messaging people telling them that I'm online again. So it's weird. I don't know why Twitch can't compensate for it. Yeah, it's very irksome. There was something that Twitch had that said, oh, we can put something up to hold as a placeholder until you come back. And it sometimes works, but the majority of the time it doesn't. It just says I'm offline. So
it's a whole nother beast in itself.
Yeah. And I tried using some other... You get other software that does that little break in for you, but they operate directly from OBS. So with it disconnected, it doesn't actually do anything. So
it doesn't actually work. Yeah.
No, it doesn't. So yeah, it's a little frustrating, but
well, yeah. As long as it doesn't sort of impact your gaming.
No, it doesn't impact the gaming too much, and it's actually quite responsive. And I do play some more competitive games sometimes, so it's good for that. Whereas the satellite broadband that's available to me, I've had neighbors that have used it. It's just noticeably like you're sitting at ping that never gets below 100 in an FPS, as an example, or Rocket League, as an example. It shows you. So, yeah, it's never lower than 100 on the satellite, which is huge. It's far too much. Whereas the mobile broadband sits like 46, 53. That's not terrible. It's not the best, but it's better than double that.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. I mean, obviously here in America, there's a lot of competitors, and I have pretty solid internet. It's very rare I disconnect, but when I do, I throw a huge fit, throw myself on the ground and cry, and get very angry.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of Scotland has very good internet. It's just where I live that's a little bit different. We've got Rockstar Studios, the ones that make Grand Theft Auto and Dundee and such. So we have really good internet in Scotland. It's just not where I live. That's all. I live in that dead zone.
There's always those.
Oh yeah. So moving will definitely improve your quality of internet life, I assume.
Yes, it's not the reason why we were moving, admittedly, but it is something else to look forward to in the move.
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, it sounds like you have a beautiful home. The fact that you have a nice stone fence around your garden, that sounds beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, it's a beautiful place. I absolutely love where I live. It's just time for a change. It's been nearly 20 years.
Is it one of the original stone fences?
Yes, we need to get a stone waller to repair it if it's damaged. So it is.
So you have to keep it traditional.
We don't have to, but we just like to. It's not heavily enforced upon us.
Okay, so it's not.
But it looks nice. It suits the house. A steel fence or a wire fence, or even a picket fence would be out of place. Not to mention a picket fence would actually, the first winds that come, it would be destroyed. So,
oh yeah, no.
yeah, that's the weather that surprised people most in Scotland, is how windy it's here.
Yes. So Snazzy said, "Yo, Zan, you think trading or PvP will come out first? I know there is nothing to work from, but what are your thoughts?" I think they're going to come out around the same time, to be honest with you. I think there's going to be a really, really big update, and I think PvP and trading will come out the same time. Yeah. I could be wrong, but my thoughts on that's typically what it is. I know they have a lot of quality of life they're trying to update right now, and they're also updating a lot of other miscellaneous things, and they're lining up a bunch of fun updates. But that's my view. But Snazzy, very important. Tomorrow, there's going to be official stream, Finn Samuel stream of the Finn Forge. That's going to be happening tomorrow. And just keep in touch with me. I don't know all the details of it, but I want people to be able to be a part of that YouTube video. Tells is hosting it, and they're going to be going over all the juicy juice. Yeah, they're going to be talking about the leaderboard, the PvP, the trading, everything. Whether or not he can give deep information on it, he may or may not. But it was approved by Andrew Gower and the Brighter Shores team. So he can potentially, they gave him a list of what he can talk about. So he might give some juicy spoilers on that day.
Some reveals.
Yeah, so, but back to what you're talking about a beautiful, you can put up a really shitty picket fence, but it's nice to have that nice stone wall.
The stone wall's just practical as well. The stone wall, yeah, if I had to rebuild the entire thing now, yeah, it'd be pretty expensive, but it's lasting, and it only ever needs repairs, which is not nearly as costly. The stone walls in Britain as a whole, I think they're the same in England as well, don't use any mortar. They are just interlocked stone, and because of that, it's incredibly strong. It's bearing on its own weight, and it also means that if it is damaged, it's kind of cheap to repair. You just need somebody in the profession to do it. It's like getting somebody like a joiner out to fix any wooden structure of your house. It's no more expensive than doing that sort of thing. Or you could learn to do it yourself, but it's kind of an art. Stonewallers are the same kind of people that you see that do those balancing stones that you often see on Instagram and TikTok and all those things. You know, people just balance stones upon each other quite happily.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. So it's like an art like that.
They're wonderful walls.
Yeah, they're beautiful. It is really pretty.
It's remarkable.
It's
here in America, it's just all cheap wooden, rotting wood.
Oh, come on, you have some gorgeous houses over there. You do.
Yeah,
but I live in Indiana, so a lot of them are just old corroding houses.
I mean, I can't really comment on the age. The house I'm in right now is from, I think, 1700s on one part, with an extension built in the early 1800s in the other.
It sounds beautiful, to be honest with you.
Well, this, to be honest, think about it, this house was standing when Malamba's family was cleared out of Scotland. So, there's a little bit of...
Yeah, but it's going to last longer than my little piece of crap wooden house. That's for sure. It's going to last a lot longer than my house. My house was built in the 1950s, and it's collapsing.
Well, it's kind of strange. They last as long as people are living in them and maintaining these houses. You can go all over Scotland and you'll find these stone houses of exactly the same structure as mine, and they're rubble and ruin. I don't know if they're that as enduring as people make them out to be just because they're stone. They still need maintained. And Lord knows the cracks in the walls of this house have been filled and redone many a time. And
very
pointing windows in a
perspective.
stone house is so expensive. And it's,
Yes.
yeah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
So it's not without
That's a
its
very good
drawbacks.
point. Very good point. Yeah. Okay,
I think-
well that makes sense.
Lots of houses can last a lot longer if someone's living in them and maintaining them.
Yeah, that's the thing. So a wooden house in America or a stone house here in Scotland, I think their lifespan can be the same. It's just about the investment people are willing to put into it. It's
Yeah, that's. I mean, yeah. Granted, here in America, things are very expensive, and keeping a house nice and fixed up can be very expensive.
yeah, it's the same here.
Yeah.
I think that's
Same everywhere, I think.
global right now. Yeah. House maintenance is difficult.
Can you buy the rubble houses?
No, because a lot of them are part of our history now as well. A lot of the ones that turned to rubble, because they're the same age as the clearances where Malamba's family we moved away, they are the last remnants of those people. So they are actually historical. So you're not allowed to alter them. You have to leave them be. It's a set reminder of what humanity can do to each other, really. So they don't want to get rid of them.
Really?
Well, a lot of people think the grudges that Scotland holds against England tends to be of the nature of its wars that they had. But Scotland and England had many wars and battles that went through the ages. Not all of them were instigated by the English. But the Highland clearances, that's what did it.
That was a different story.
That was a different story. That was when you turn Scotland had a huge population. Absolutely millions. So in the Highlands and the islands where I live, before the clearances, there was approximately, they reckon, about 2 million people that lived in that area of Scotland alone. And I think today the numbers in the Highlands and Islands is just under 200,000.
I know, they cleared everybody off because they just wanted the land for sheep.
They just wanted the
sheep.
land for sheep,
And-
woolen mills. That was it. So they moved them all out.
So they just cleared everybody off, and then there were whole villages where they just took all the kids and shipped them over to America as slaves.
Yep.
Which was,
Yeah.
Just terrific. So it was almost a genocide attempt by the British, the English.
Yeah.
It was not good. Not a good period of time, that one.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a particularly pleasant time, and Scotland bears a bit of a grudge on it, which I think is a little justified. You'll probably find it's not nearly as harsh as it once was, but there are still many families which have to live in these areas of Scotland that bears those scars, and it's very difficult to forget when you're looking at it. On the other hand, however, the landscape is very empty, unspoiled, and untouched by humanity. So it's also very remarkably beautiful as well, which
it is
a nice silver lining to take on it. But yeah.
Hey
Yeah,
Zen,
there's
do you
not
have
much.
a link for you don't know it? You don't know a link for the stream tomorrow?
No, I don't have the link. I don't know. It's gonna be Tails' YouTube channel.
Oh, I can
link to the podcast.
I can give you that.
Oh, you have it.
Yeah, I
That would
watched
be
it
wonderful.
the last one that they did. So
Oh,
Oh, hand it along, please.
I will do.
That would be
Hey.
really good.
good morning, Joker. Good morning. Yeah, it says I am rank 1 in the world. Yes.
Yep,
I am
number
the
one.
chosen one.
Take screenshots.
Snazzy said, I asked the wrong question accidentally. You think Trade or Episode 5 will come out first? I think Trade will come out first. I think, well...
I reckon the leaderboards might come up first.
I'm not sure. I would assume potentially. Oh man, I'm almost 90 levels ahead of Mighty. How am I gapping
hang
people
on.
today?
How did you end the stream with Turnip?
I didn't.
Yeah, you just did.
No,
You
he's with
ended
us.
the
Oh, he probably
the sh-
disconnected.
No, I've not disconnected. My stream's still running.
Let me look at the.
It just says Fozan ended a shared chat set with Fozan Wander's Turnip Bones Dog
What?
this minute.
Oh, I must have ended the. Did I do that? Okay, well let me restart the. Sorry, let me resend. Oh my god! All right, Turnip. I'm sorry. Let me resend.
Well, to be honest, it is actually 4 in the morning, and I should
Oh,
actually be.
yeah, get your butt to bed. Get your butt to bed.
Yeah. I should be heading off. I must admit. I get caught up in
well,
chatter.
Thank you. Yeah, well, thank you. Hopefully, you enjoyed a little less chaotic of a collab this time. I definitely enjoyed learning a little bit about Scotland and its lore and all the fun stuff about it.
Scotland's lore. No, it was fun.
No, there's a
That's
lot
always
of it.
I like to do. Yes, apart from Wales, I think we're the oldest country in Britain. So.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
remarkable.
England's the youngest. I know that one for sure. I'm unclear whether Ireland is older than Scotland because it had its own fiefdoms and wars of its own. So I don't know when Ireland was actually established over Alba, which is Scotland. But England's definitely the youngest. Definitely the youngest.
That's remarkable. Time just goes by when you're having a good time, I suppose.
Yeah, this.
does.
I remembered. I think when I can't believe how long I've actually been streaming. It's 9 hours already, but yeah, I have much to do tomorrow, so I should get myself some sleeps.
Well, I hope you have a wonderful night, and thank you so much for collab.
Yeah, no, thank you. It was lovely, and it was lovely to chat with yourself as well, Malamba. Always a pleasure.
Well,
Oh, it
happy
was
New
lovely
chat
to
with others.
chat with you too.
Yeah.
It was interesting. It's really good.
Yeah,
happy
it was
New
lovely.
Year, Turnip.
And Happy New Year. I
Yeah,
did
and
not
we-
say that, did I? Terrible.
No, it's okay.
Happy
Well, I
Happy
hope
New
New
you
Year
and your
to everybody. Yes,
yeah.
it's just the 4th.
Yeah, it's only the
Yeah,
4th,
oh.
you know. But
For me, it's the 3rd.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little bit of cabin fever. I think I haven't been out of this house to see anyone since the year ticked over. It's. I'll see you around, Bones Dog. It's good to see
Oh,
you.
actually, I don't think I have been either.
Yeah. I need to get some grocery shopping tomorrow, so there we go. My dosage. I've terrorized the poor people behind the shop counters.
Oh.
That's
Well, okay.
yeah. Please talk to me.
No, we love you, man. I really enjoy your storytelling and your dialect and just listening to you and hanging out with you.
No,
Thank
I'm
you
glad.
for giving us the opportunity to collab. I hope
I'm
that
glad people
you and
enjoy
your
it.
partner have an amazing year.
Yes, we're hoping for it. It's looking to be a decent one, I must admit. So,
Things are going good, I think, so far. I don't want to jinx it.
no, I mean I don't want to jinx it.
wood.
Only 4 days in, absolutely not. But
Yeah.
Oh, God
it's-
forbid.
Touch wood.
Yeah, no. A lot planned. It's getting the motion through. Steady. Thank you for the pineapple food. Thank you so much. Sorry, I've got music on my channel. What that can be played by people for the pineapple tours. It's loud.
I cannot even hear it. I can't hear it.
No,
You have a good-
it's in my stream. So.
Well, thank goodness.
I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all. It's beautiful. It's groovy. But yeah, I must sign off. I will. Well, I'll probably hand over to yourself, to be honest. And I will bid you adieu. Lovely.
Well, you have a good one.
Oh,
Don't forget you're in
there's
the
going to be that
Discord.
awkward 10 seconds where you have to wait for the raid as well.
Well, let's just
so.
do heavy breathing and stare at each other.
Mm,
And
Do
like
the
we can giggle at
creepy.
each other.
Ooh.
We can.
Ooh.
It's never awkward to me because I feel no embarrassment, unfortunately.
You are pretty people.
Oh I wish I had a sense of embarrassment because it'd keep me out of trouble.
Okay.
No.
But that is me.
No.
It's like, oh, wait, no, I should do my thank yous. I've had a lot happening today. I had subscribers and everything. Do you mind if I rattle through my thank yous and such before I disappear?
No,
Yeah,
go for it.
No, have as much as I mean. I'm here all night. You take your time.
Because that would be rather cruel. Oh my goodness. So I have to thank Traveller for a subscribe, Chino B for a follow, Sea Potato for a subscribe, Steph Hart for a follow, Just a Monster Girl, Trader Brighter Shores for the follows, Lethal Chimkin, or Lethal Chimkin, now that I look at that properly. Thank you for the follow, and Yellow Power Puff as well. Thank you so much. Lovely. And I will see you all very, very soon. Tomorrow, in fact, I'll be streaming all weekend, so I will be back online.
You will be missed greatly.
Take care and sleep well.
Sometimes I even miss myself. Oh, vanity. It's glorious.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No, absolutely.
Giving you. Oh, that's amazing.
Unexpected. And it's great because we're in the Discord.